Well, here we go, here we go. I guess I got enough information, enough of the bull, enough of the crap. See, it don't take long for me to go over into a space amongst certain men and the shit just blow up. And as soon as I get on the panel, it's like they just, you know what I mean? They were already at each other, but I get blamed. I just walked up there and it's like, bomb, bomb, bomb. It's your fault, bomb. What's going on, Mother Earth? Girl, you know I wasn't going to be over there too long, too long. Just long enough, just long enough. And we're going to break apart some of the nonsense. And I don't even understand why some of these niggas just have to outright lie to make their point. But we're going to break it down. What's going on, Queen of the Valley? Let me grab this link really quick. Because although I'm going to speak, but I want y'all, if y'all willing, we're gonna break this shit down together. Together. Okay? Together. Now, I noticed that, yeah, I do have some men who are here, who in the clouds listening. Believe it or not, I'm shocked. Because I received something 3 weeks ago, and I didn't know, like when you look at my YouTube channel, y'all know I don't have, but I think right now I have 600 followers, right? Subscribers. And I haven't advertised the channel or anything like that. Like I don't go in areas and say, hey, subscribe to me or anything like that. But when I looked at, I received something like a notification saying, congratulations, you're at 40, I think it said 40,000 views. I'm like, 40,000 views? The channel is just a little over a month. I was like, and then when I go to my videos, you'll only see maybe 1,000 views here, 1,000. I guess, I don't know. I know I don't have 40 videos up. I know that, right? I know that. So I'm not sure. But anyway, long story short is there's a lot of people in the clouds. Because I swear before Jesus Christ, David said some things that came directly from me. Remember when I mentioned about can't teach an old dog new tricks unless, and I gave, now mind you, when I'm speaking, it's mostly towards the black men, the black manosphere men. But then when they take what I say, because it makes sense, and take it and throw it back at us, I be scratching my head. But it's true on both sides as a community. It's true that are some people who are set in their ways and you cannot treat them, you cannot teach them anything. It does take tragedy, something to shake them. And I said this, you know what I mean? I'm popping. Hey, Aries. The niggas over there, Platinums, were showing their natural. Girl, yes, they were. Let me grab the link, though. Let me grab that. I just wanted, you know, it's not even so much as most of the men, but see that general nigga, though? The general, that nigga right there? That nigga don't get along with the women. He don't get along with the men. He's never gotten along with groups of people because he always want to be the star. He want to be that shining motherfucker, you know what I mean, in the group. So he will disagree with you just to disagree. And it doesn't matter what your sex is, what your race is. That nigga just want to outshine motherfuckers. Okay? And I just want to get that nigga a little tutu, some ballerina shoes, you know, and let that nigga peacock and spin on his tippy toes all around the motherfuckers. We're going to clap. Go, General. Go, yay. We just going to give that motherfucker all kinds of praises and shit so he can shut the fuck up. It's funny how failed niggas who don't fail once, twice, 3 times, and not a nigga admits he's in a relationship, and in that relationship, he's still not married. Yeah, girl, he makes me angry. Like I used to be able, you know, there's certain people I could deal with. And y'all know I could deal with a lot. I am very, I really can take people, you know, and I kind of get a sense of who they are. A lot of time I could tell when somebody's just joking around, you know, they're shitting around. I could tell. And so I let them, you know, and then if I could bring them back to this topic at hand, or if we don't have a topic and we just having fun, I can deal with all of that. Sometimes though, there's a few people who get on my nerves. You know what I mean? Because I'm watching them. You know the people who get on my nerves, if I could be honest with y'all, the ones who push my fucking buttons are flip-floppers. The ones who just want to be right in the moment. The ones who will come over here and say one thing and jump on another side and say something completely different. Those the motherfuckers that push my buttons. You know, I could take it for but so long. And then I realized this nigga is nobody. And when I say somebody is nobody, I'm not talking about he's nobody because none of us know him. I'm talking about the nigga don't know himself. This nigga is a nobody. He don't know himself. He don't know what he believe in because he don't believe in nothing because he don't know what to believe in, right? These low down nobody ass bitches. And it's unfortunate because the general has shown this to be true about him time and time again. Who else is like that? Well, y'all know I no longer fuck with Gotti. Gotti has done it too many times. At first, I was like, okay, Gotti just trolling. And I could deal with trolls. But then I started noticing Gotti was going to certain areas and he was serious. And then I'm like, okay, this nigga flip-flop so much that he don't even be recognizing what channel he on and what his talking points are at the moment. So if you ever want to get on my bad side, you be a flip-flopping ass bitch. And you will see that shit come out real quick. Wow. I'm not talking about the, you know, I understand trolling. I understand you're trolling. You're going to mess with everybody. You know, no matter where you are, you're going to say something that nobody agrees with just to give pushback, just to be a troll. Cool. I don't even worry about put somebody coming over in the chat calling me a bitch or so it's saying that don't bother me. That don't bother me. But come over here and agree with us, chill with us, you know what I mean? And then go somewhere else. And when you catch me somewhere else, now you're talking about how you don't agree with shit I said. Nigga, what? Oh man, these niggas, he always finds something to complain about. Yes, he does. It's ridiculous. But y'all notice how when I walked on the panel, I'm not sure if he did that with anybody else, but y'all notice when I got up there, y'all know I like platinum. I do like platinum. Okay, I like platinum. He let me on and he was like, boom, bomb, bomb. He was about to tell me he lost, you know, there was some people, men crying. They was in tears. Ladies, I was over there happy in the motherfucker. I was like, oh, you mean some of the men really came up to cry? They hit you up in the email with their, what y'all call them? With their, I don't want to say it. Yeah, I'm going to say it, with their nigger tears. Somebody give me a Q-tip and let me just scoop up some of those tears. We're going to absorb those tears in Q-tips and we're going to sell them. We're going to sell them niggas tears. We're going to sell these nigga tears. Anybody want to sell, purchase any nigga tears? You ever need some nigga tears? We need to just be walking around with our Q-tips and our goddamn, you know what I mean? Don't use a towel because, you know, we're just going to go around and every time we see a tear drop, ladies, we're just going to scoop it up. Hey, oh, is that a tear? Pull out a Q-tip out your pocket, out your purse, ladies, and just go right to his face and just scoop it up. Scoop and say thank you for your service. Woo, baby, you mean to tell me niggas are mad because I get on a panel? You mad because when you say up, when you say we're going up, but I notice that we're going down, you're mad because I won't agree with you, nigga? You dyslexic ass nigga? Nigga, we really going down. What are you talking about? You're like, bomb, ba-bomb. See, that's what I'm talking about. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, nigga. You can't see we headed downwards? Nigga, we started out on the top floor. We on the 3rd floor right now, nigga. That's down all day, every day. Just because you tell me we on our way up, don't mean shit to me. The facts are the facts. But they brought up a few things. See what they do, and I'm not sure if y'all notice what happened. And they do it a lot. They start throwing out names. I don't know anybody named April Mason. I don't know her. When I went to go look her up, we're going to talk about it. Why would I know her? Right? They put out a couple of other few names. Right? Now, remember, I'm not sure. The only thing I remember about April is that one time they was against her. The Black Manosphere was against her. Y'all understand what I'm saying? They was against her. Up until she made a statement. That's what they're telling me, right? She made a statement on why she quit. You mean to tell me she was making all this money, but she quit because of Black women? Somebody give me another a Q-tip. We're gonna mark this Q-tip pink. No, we want the pink Q-tips. Because see, mammy tears may sell also. We will scoop up some motherfucking mammy tears too, bitch. You want to be on this bitch talking about black women hurt me? Bitch, what are you talking about? I don't even want to blame her, because I'm gonna be honest. These niggas will switch some shit up. Context is everything. Just like what they did with who we gonna go over. You understand? Okay, we're gonna check it out. Let me grab this goddamn link, y'all, before I forget. I've been forgetting. Let me see. Got it. Let me go participants. Maybe anybody want to come up, if you know anything about her and you want to come share it. That way I don't have to do a lot of reading real quick. Y'all welcome to come up and give me some information, and let's go through it. I don't want to say anything that's not true. And like I'm saying, I'm admitting I don't know these women. So what the men do, they'll start throwing names out. Boom, 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 boom. What about her? What about her? I don't know what they're talking. I don't know what they reference. I don't even know these people. But what I do know is this. If a woman call herself to be, if she has 1.3 million followers and she is a dating coach, why would she only be using Black women, right? So I'm gonna go look, because maybe she was a dating coach only for Black women to connect them with white men. And then that still we're gonna be able to even tear that shit apart, right? Okay, we're gonna be able to tear that shit apart. So they say, well, Bomb, she got all these followers, and I'm saying, well, you telling me that she quit making all this money because Black women wouldn't do what she say? But remember, he said something, which I already knew. First of all, a woman who is, that's her business, she is not going to tell you anything pertinent until you pay. You pay for courses. You pay for courses. So it sounds to me like a woman who proclaims she's a dating coach. Everybody was willing to sit and listen to her. As long as it was on YouTube or Instagram, as long as it's free. But then some of these women and men, they start wanting to sell courses. Right? You wanna say, okay, it's gonna cost you $700 to take my course, $5,000 to take my course. There's some women here on YouTube. I'm not gonna mention her name because I haven't seen her in a minute. She might be still around, but she used to be in this area a lot until I stomped her out. She was considering herself to be a woman teaching women how to get the bag, you know, and I asked her, she was teaching women how to get married, and then I found out she wasn't married, and I was like, well, how you teaching? Like, I got her on Obsidian, right? Obsidian was like, wow, she does this, and she teaching the women this and that and third. And I said, well, is she married? Everybody assumed she was married. So when I heard that she wasn't, I was like, wait, what? I'm talking about she used to have a couple of hundred people over there listening to her. I was on a panel one day. She just the same thing that happens to me on all panels when people don't know me. I'm just a regular Black woman. They do this to all of us, ladies. I'm just one who gonna make it interesting, and I'm gonna push them just as hard as they push me when I get ready, right? Anyway, I'm on the panel. I find out she's not married. So I asked her in front of her whole audience. She didn't like that at all. When I asked her, wait a minute. How are you teaching women how to get married when you are divorced? Boy, she didn't like that question there, man. That was a question, baby. That was a question. I don't think she expected me to answer that. Like, I don't even know if everybody knew she was divorced, but somebody informed me that she was divorced. I don't think anybody else on YouTube knew that she was divorced. So she wasn't expecting that question. And she was like, well, you know, I was married at one time. I was like, yeah, but you're divorced. And she said, well, Bob, I'm not teaching them how to stay married. I'm teaching them how to get married. I'm teaching them how to get to the bag. And I turned around to the men and I said, wait a minute. Did y'all hear her? Y'all over here supporting a woman who's telling the women to only come for you because of your money? Like, everything kind of imploded. There's a lot of confusion going on. So you mean to tell me you got a woman with 1.3 million followers? Yes, that's easy. That's not really difficult to get, to be honest. Like, if I start going into different areas and talking, you know, sharing, I would get the subscribers. Women and men will come and listen. No matter what I'm talking about, as long as I put it in certain areas, people want to come and have fun or whatever I'm talking about. It's not that difficult for real, right? For me and a lot of others. But if I started charging, then people will sit back and say, well, is her content even valuable? Like, for me to come out of pocket for? So yes, you can have 1.3 million followers and not know how to translate that into money. And so if she's failing at what she's doing, maybe because she's not good at it, just because I can talk doesn't mean I can get couples together. I literally can get couples together. You know what I mean? I literally can. Everybody might not want to listen to what I say. The people who do come to me, they already know what it is. They already know what area of expertise I focus on. Usually couples who are already together who might be having some issues, right? I don't know why they don't go see a psychiatrist. In some of the cases, though, most of the time it's all about their sexual appetites, the differences, and somebody not wanting to express what it is that they want in the bedroom to their partner. So they may come to me. I may do, listen, my name of my classes be something like, I have one called 7-Year Itch, right? That's mainly for couples. I kind of talk about everything in their relationship, you know, me and my husband, and we educate. Okay. Then I have one called damn, I don't want to say it. What time is it? Is it too early? One that's talk about masturbation. Masturbation. I call it masturbation. y'all be shocked at the people who come, include couples, right? It's about masturbation, and it is for couples. It is for couples. Some people be hitting me up talking about, oh, I would like to come. Yeah, it's for couples. When couples find out that it's for couples, they like it. They're like, ooh, like, let's go check this out. It's not just about masturbating sexual organs, even though that is included. It's about masturbating the mind. Okay. What else? The last time I had an event was before COVID hit. I think COVID hit in 2020, right? 20. I think my last event was no, my mom died in 19. So the one I had planned was in 2019, but I canceled it due to the death of my mother. Okay. I think that's what it is. I can go look on my website and see. You might be able to see the if you go in the calendar, you might be able to see that it was there. I'm not sure. Okay. I had 30 couples signed up. I had to give them their money back, of course. But anyway, did I grab that link? Participants is where I go. I gotta go to participants, hit the invite, grab the link, come to the chat. Anyway, remember they said that, okay, she got all these followers, and boom, the women won't do what she say. You know, my job is not for you to do what you say. Like, so wait a minute. Now, I'm gonna say this, and I want y'all to tell me if I'm wrong, or are these niggas just stupid, right? So let me get a pin out, because I want to make sure I stay on track, my goddamn self. So let's say I have a class. Let's say I decided to charge women and men. So, but I wouldn't even charge the men yet, because I got to make sure I have enough women. So remember, they said that they charging the men $5,000 to find somebody for them. I don't believe that 1 second. But okay, let's say she's charging the men. Because see, you cannot charge the men. You can't even offer the men anything until you already have a select group of women who meet certain criteria. And if you don't have access to those women, then you cannot start a business by offering said women. The men would call you a fraud. Right? So if she was doing that, then she was a fraud, not the women. That's why I said maybe she didn't know what the fuck she was doing. Okay, so let's take the men out of it. Let's say, because that's what he kept saying, that she was charging the men. Now, somebody else, Michael, said, no, she was charging the men and the women. Okay, now let's talk about the women. So let's say I have 1.3 million followers. The followers are just followers. That's it. They just follow you. Listen to what you said. They heard something. They may click on it. They follow you. How do you translate that into money? Well, if she's saying she does this, that, and the third, then she says, okay, I got a couple of courses for the ladies. I'm going to teach you how to get these men. She's not giving out no information for free. She's not doing that. She's going to say, okay, it costs $700 for my course. You want these men? I'm going to teach you how to get these men. It costs $700 for my course. In my course, I'm going to teach you this, that, and the third. The ladies say, She says, pay for my course, ladies. I'm going to teach you how to get these men. Pay for my course, ladies. I'm going to teach you how to get these men. And then she don't get anybody to pay for a course. Or maybe she only get two people to pay for a course. She got $1,400. She got 1.3 million followers. She was only able to get 2 people to pay her. 2 people equaled $1,400. Yeah, she would quit. That means she's not good at what she do, baby. Either she's not good at it or she don't know how to get the business. If I tell you to pay for my course and you don't pay for it, I can say, well, the black women don't want to listen to me. What she's saying is the black women don't want to put that money out. But then I asked the men, I said, well, look, if she got 1.3 million followers, why is she only dealing with black women? That don't make any goddamn sense. Right? That doesn't make sense. How many of the 1.3 million followers are black women? And even if they are black women, why? Let's say they are black women. Most of them are black women. She offered them something. They didn't want it. Why would you quit? What you would do is adjust. You would then say, well, damn, my market don't seem to be black women. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to market to everybody. To all women. Let's just say all women. I'm going to market to all women. And if she, out of the 1.3 million followers, unless all of them were black women, then maybe she didn't get any more but that same 2 people. But if in that 1.3 million followers, there was a selective group of black women, Asian women, all kinds of women, then now she has a larger pool to pull from. So she now sees that she might have some Asian women. One Asian woman might hit her up. A couple of white women may hit her up. I doubt it, though. There's a lot of hers out there. So I think that's what I was asking them to see. Is it that they didn't want to, when she kept saying they don't want to listen to her, were she saying that they didn't want to pay? They didn't want to take her courses. They didn't want to pay her. There's a lot of people on the internet who got 1.something million followers and they can't turn that into money, especially if they start talking about, I'm going to give a course or I'm going to come to your area and we're going to do events. Those things don't equate. Internet shit don't equate to physical and reality unless you know what you're doing. Like, let's use Kevin Samuels as an example. Online, you need me back? You got the chicken?
Yeah, we had chicken in there.
A lot of chicken? I'm making gumbo with the chicken.
Yeah, I mean, remember, they don't eat anymore. So there's a bunch of like 12-piece bags in it.
Okay. What else you want to do? Did you go get chicken or no?
Yeah, I got some more. I mean,
oh, what you want to eat chicken tonight? It's Friday. No, it's Thursday, right? Did they get the pillows?
Yeah.
You gave them they gave you the money?
Yeah. Lisa gave me cash.
Who?
Lisa.
And what about the other person?
She sent it, but I had to see if it was working.
She sent it where?
To the cash app.
Why you ain't? I would have gave you my cash. Gave you my cash app. Oh, my
I set one up. That's what I said. I'm waiting.
Oh, you set it up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, why you giving it to me? Is this the full amount?
Yeah, that's Lisa. Like $40-something, right?
Yeah, 45. Okay, here you go.
I'm waiting for the cash app from Angie. What do you want to eat tonight?
I don't know, but I'm not cooking, so we can. Oh, you can get me some pizza wings or something.
I don't know. See what this boy's gonna do because it's a mess out there.
What you mean?
Traffic.
Oh, he going to work, right?
We'll find out in a minute because if he's doing that same shit he's been doing, he might want to leave now.
Well, you got to tell him. Did you tell him? Anyway, we could get delivery, but it's cheaper for us to go pick it up. But we got Uber Eats and stuff. I get a sandwich from Wawa. Did you want to go grab it as a sandwich? That lasts me all night. What do you mean? I'm hungry. You're talking about we gonna figure it out. I'm hungry already. Anyway, okay. Is the other son here? I think he is. I saw the son come to the door. Okay, well, A sandwich.
You need to figure out what he's gonna do with that car.
I think they TT gonna give them the down payments if they both some money for down payments. I think for Christmas.
You need to figure this shit out quick. This cat is costing me money right now
How?
because I can't go there and work.
Anyway, okay. Anyway, everybody, did I put the link in? Let me come see. So y'all see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? What I'm saying? Why would a woman with 1.3 followers? Why would she say I stopped doing this because of Black women? I'll tell you if she said that, and I'm only saying if she said it because I don't know if she did or not. But if she said it, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Now, would it make for her to blame her failure on Black women? And if she said it, we need to whip her ass. You understand what I'm saying? She should have no. That's why I'm not sure if she said what they said she said. Because if she said that shit, there should be no Black women listening to her. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because she decided to switch it up, become a mammy for the sake of possibly some money, and she used Black women to be able to do that. She decided to blame you all, us all, for her failures. Is she going to blame us for her success? Why would she want to blame us for her failures? It's unfortunate. See, a lot of these men don't know what line of business I've been in for damn here, definitely 25 years, okay? 25 plus years. I've been dealing with adults on all types of levels, especially as it relates to relationships. And when we talk about relationships, we talk about all types of relationships, but I did not deal with mother, father. I didn't deal with families. Y'all know what I dealt with. I dealt with men and women, or people who are in sexual relationships. Anything dealing with, hey, we would like to have better sex. Maybe we having issues with sex. We would like to test this out to see if we really like this as a couple. We would like to do this and that and the third. Well, I want to do something and she doesn't want to do it. Or she want to do things and he don't. Imagine being a couple and the woman, she's not getting everything she desires because she might be bisexual. But she don't know how to approach it, bring it to her husband without it going crazy, right? It could go crazy in one or two ways when it deals with men. Some men just don't, they say no to cheating. No, they don't care if it's another woman or another man. Some men, when he hear that his girlfriend or his wife is into women, he may be like, yeah, threesome for me. But that's not what his wife is telling him. His wife not saying that this is going to be a threesome type of shit. Because she may not want to share. Like, there's all types of couples out here, y'all. I don't judge. And when that nigga, General, tried to say that I promote, Bob, you promote the fuckery. And I said, okay, give me an example. That nigga couldn't come up with one example. He tried to deflect. He also tried to deflect by talking to me any motherfucking way. And I'm not going to be having these old ass motherfucking niggas, what I'm saying, who think they're about. You heard what that nigga said? Well, I make $135,000. Nigga, who in the fuck care? Nigga, I pissed on your $135,000, nigga, you claim you made every year. Nigga, I spent more than that this year alone. In my fucking sewing machines, embroidery motherfucking machines, the sewing machine, this cutting table, all this motherfucking shit, just dealing in this business, nigga. Fuck you and what took you a year to make that I spent in 1 year. This nigga really said that shit. Oh, well, I don't care. I make 135 grand. Nigga, fuck you and your ear merely small ass 135, nigga. You old ass nigga. How is it that my kids is almost making that nigga, and your ass is 55 years old, nigga. That nigga said it with so much pride. The nigga said it like he was like he was doing some shit other niggas not doing. Fuck out of here, baby. And then for those of us who have been in the military, well, you already know. A woman, same rank, same time in you know, in service. Well, if that's what he makes, that's what she makes also. The nigga act like he did something so fucking special. Anyway, let me come. I gotta find y'all. I think it's here. I gotta find y'all. Okay, let me go. They go to the link. Everybody's welcome to come up. Whether you're against me, for me, you agree with me, or you're on the opposite side, you're welcome to come up and let's have the conversation. Hey, conscious moron, how you doing? We got Taylor in the house. Sapase, what's going on? Koja, woo woo. Koja, what's going on, sister? Koja, let me. I was trolling Koja a little bit last night, y'all. That's when you know there's some sisterly love. I'm messing with her about music, y'all. Because, you know, it had gotten a little boring. I have nothing else to talk about. Care 504, what's going on, baby? What's good? Yeah, I'm going to make me some chicken and sausage gumbo. I'm going to put a little, oh, damn. I forgot to ask him, did he get my okra? And you know what? I know he didn't get it. See, if I ask him to buy okra, he don't eat okra, so he's not going to buy it. But what he don't know is I already got some okra. Y'all remember I grow okra in my garden. So I have some fresh okra that I froze last summer. Not this summer past. Not this year's summer. Last year's summer. So he'll be not want me to put the okra in there, which I don't understand because every time I make gumbo, I put okra in it. He just don't be knowing it. And he be eating it. And it be good, though. It be good though. Okay. Anyway, I'm good. Hope you're well with you and your Merry Christmas to everybody out there. For those who celebrate Christmas, if you celebrate just the holidays, happy holiday season. If you don't celebrate Christmas, I think there's a few others. Listen, I am through my years of being on this earth, I realized that when I was younger, I did not know. As I got older, I realized everyone isn't the same. Everyone doesn't celebrate the same things. As I got older, when people used to say they don't celebrate Christmas, I used to be in awe. I'd be like, what? You don't celebrate Christmas? Why wouldn't you celebrate Christmas? And I would ask them, like, why you don't celebrate Christmas? Now, when I was a kid and I had a friend who next door to my aunt, he said that they didn't celebrate Christmas. And when I asked him why, he didn't know because he was young like I was, right? He would just say, hey, our religion. He would be sad. So that's why I always said I would, even if I don't believe in particular religions and shit like that, I'm going to just make it something that I do with my kids. But I didn't make my kids believe that no white man coming down no motherfucking chimney, bringing them no motherfucking gifts. What I told them was, look, Christmas is Christmas. That's when you get gifts. Your daddy and your mama work hard for these gifts. If you be good all year long, you will get said gifts. And if you be bad and be naughty, instead of nice, you ain't getting said gifts. Why in the hell do we work so hard for our money that we have to spend? Why would we let somebody else take credit? Hell to the no. Now, I would understand if it was where y'all was saying that Jesus, the baby Jesus, or Jesus himself, or God, or whoever, was the ones bringing gifts. But I'd be goddamn, and some white man in a big red ass suit, fat and chubby as he could be, I'm just not going to do it, and I didn't do that. Okay? I didn't do that. And so, Cole just said 135,000 is still miserable. What a waste. He could have 135,000 and still be miserable. Yes, he could, girl. That's what it is. That man is miserable. Miserable. And I'm glad that the way that went the way it went. Because remember, he shouted out, She either gonna get in my program or she got to go. And that's why the nigga lost 3 wives. And I told him this in the midst of the yelling and shit. I said, and your next one, if you marry her, it's going to end up the same. How do I know? Because marriage takes compromise. It's not an all what I say or no, or it's not an all what he says. For the most part, we're on the same page. If I were to tell y'all, like I'm telling you, for the most part of a marriage, y'all gonna be on the same page. But in the beginning, it might be a little rocky because y'all learning each other. Like you learning what he like and don't like. He's learning what you like and don't like, right? He's learning how to put the toilet seat down after he used the bathroom. You're learning not to fuss at him all the time if he forgets. You learn that he liked to open the toothpaste and he want the toothpaste cap back on. He's learning instead of coming yelling at me, why you didn't put the toothpaste cap back on? That he just simply pick it up and put it back on. You see what I'm saying? When you're young, you figuring it out. You're getting to know each other. You're getting to figure this shit out. But see, after that, then the shit around the house get a little more easier, except if you have some children. That's when everybody is crazy. Like somebody said up here yesterday. The ladies was up here yesterday. When you bring in children, baby, woo, Koja, I think, said it. Like, you're both getting hardly any sleep. There's a baby crying. Then you might both be working. And even if you're not both working, can you imagine a man going to work, coming home, having to deal with a baby? Yes, I can, because he's a father. And I also can imagine that woman who's at home all day with that same crying baby. With no other conversation, no other interaction with adults every day of the week. She don't get no breaks. She don't get no weekends off. She don't get no, you know what I mean? No lunch breaks, none of that. She is just here with that same crying baby, day in, night, day out, like all the time. And although she loved that baby, because I love my children, you understand? I love them. Man, I couldn't wait to find a job. I would have taken probably any fucking job. They would have wanted to pay me $2 an hour. And I'm going to be honest, I would be like, $2 an hour? Part-time? Okay. I'm going to be able to get out the house for at least 4 hours every day. Okay. I could. Yeah, it's not much money, but okay, you right around the corner. I ain't got to put no gas in it. I get a little break from the house. Kids be feeling left out when they don't get Christmas gifts. I agree. So if I say what's said on YouTube stays on YouTube. I know that's right. Taylor, how you doing, sis? I don't care. That toilet seat better be put down. Girl, I done hit the water. Woo, many times. The men never gonna understand this unless you sneak and get their asses, which I had to do to my husband. Okay. So imagine your wife or girlfriend's nice derriere, right? Whether she got a big one, a perky one, a saggy one shaped like an apple, one shaped like an orange, flat. I don't know about the flat asses, to be real. I don't know about them. I don't know if they could touch the water. I don't think they reach. I'm not sure, though. Okay? Imagine her walking in the bathroom. Hey, I got a pee-pee. Like she walking all feminine and shit. Let me put on some feminine music real quick. Wait a minute. Let me do this. I got to give them the visual, y'all. With men, we got to give them a visual. And that's what you're going to learn about men, ladies. Visuals. They need to actually be able to see what it is you're talking about, whether they experience it or whether you give them enough details so they can imagine it as you speak it, right? So it's important. So if you want to give them a visual, sometimes you got to make it sexy. Okay, so Throw on some music. Let me find something. Let me see YouTube. Let me go to YouTube real quick. I don't know if YouTube is on this iPad. I don't think so, but it don't matter. I'll go from Chrome. Okay. Give me a second here. Let me see YouTube. Uh-oh. I was about to put in Yahoo, y'all. You ever tell something wrong with me? Let's see a free instrumental. And I wanted to be kind of R&B-ish, right? There we go. Okay. Here we go. We're going to talk. We're about to teach some men a lesson, y'all. We're about to teach the men a lesson. Okay. Okay. So she's walking sexy. You know what I mean? She just got out the bathroom. She's like, hey. She walks slow, but she's curvy though. That's right. That's your girlfriend. She's walking slowly to the bathroom though. You see what I said? She's curvy though. She's got the pee-pee. She got the pee-pee. She forgets to turn on the lights. And you see, she's quite tight. But she's curvy though. That's right. But she's curvy though. Her panties come down almost to the ground. But she's curvy though. She's curvy though. She slightly bends. Slightly bends. Before you know it, splash. Her ass is in the water. That's a sin. But she curvy though. She's curvy though. She done put her ass in your piss though. You nasty motherfucker. You should have put the toilet seat up. God damn it. Oh Lord. Let me tell you something, okay? I done went into the bathroom and I don't know why, we just don't look. I wasn't used to having to look back. You know what I mean? Like I said, in my household growing up, the toilet seat was always where it should be. In my household, it was me, my mother, my father, my brother. And then later on, I had a little sister. And so my brother and father had an understanding. Because I never fell into the goddamn seat as a little girl. Possibly because my brother grew up with the toilet seat always down, so he knew to put it down. Possibly because my father, right, he knew and cared about my mother, so he put it down. My ass, I go into the bathroom and I'm thinking everything should be good, right? We in the bathroom. It's my bathroom in my house. It's his house too. It's his bathroom too. But I put my panties down. And guess what? I was curvy though. I was curvy though. I'm still curvy, okay? Curvier now than then. But anyway, and I pull my pants down and I just do what I want to do, right? Legs closed like a little lady. I want to tinkle. I'm going to tinkle. I hit the goddamn water. I sat on the seat and my ass hit the water. Like my butt didn't stop where it should have stopped. It just went, and I hit the wall. Now, do y'all know how disgusting that is? It's disgusting. But I'm curvy though. Like Mother Earth. Y'all know I'm crazy. Did I pin the link? Let me put the link up again. My sounds are not okay. Good. Paste. Anyway, so back to we're gonna talk about, anybody know April, what is April Mason? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Okay. Because they started to just throw these names at me. And then I was like, okay, just give me the link. And then they act like they didn't know how to provide links. One guy said he was reading it. And I was like, well, damn, give me the link. And he was like, I'm reading it now. I'm like, dude, give me the link. Y'all know I would do. Listen, if I don't know something, then I cannot give answers. I'm not like a lot of these men in the manosphere and in these spaces. Just because you tell it to me doesn't mean I believe you. I'm sorry. I know you black, I'm black. That don't mean I trust you like that. Because I found that when I did believe certain people and I repeated it, I ended up looking like a fucking fool. Right? Like, for instance, and I'm okay with looking like a fool when I didn't do the work. I didn't do the work. Okay. I'm wrong. I would say that I'm wrong. Like, for instance, remember with the man who killed his wife and his baby mother, right? Remember I was saying that the wife wasn't black. And I did go and check, right? I went over there. I saw the pictures. I saw a picture of a white woman, and then I saw another picture of an Asian looking woman. Right? But I guess remember somebody came over and said, no, Bomb, she was black. So I went and checked again. And the picture of what I thought was a white woman was actually the Asian woman. She just looked less Asian in that one photo with where she had a she had a mask on, I think. No, she just had the bonnet on her head, right? Protecting her head, her hair. And I assumed that was his wife, and I assumed the other woman was the girlfriend. But apparently both those pictures was the girlfriend. And what do I say? Okay, I was wrong. I don't have no problem being wrong. I'm good with being wrong, baby. I'm wrong. I was wrong. And in every area that I go in where I may have repeated that she wasn't black, then when they say, Bomb, you wrong, I'll be like, I was wrong. Unlike these niggas, though, they don't do that. Okay, let me see what y'all said. If I don't see it, it never happened. I know that's right, Seth. That's how a lot of people feel. If you don't see it, it never happened. But we got to remember, the world is large. I'm starting to see that a lot of young people are feeling like just because they haven't seen it is not real. That makes us, it makes us ignorant. And that's okay to be ignorant. I'm ignorant about a lot of things that I just don't know. But you know, when somebody tell you, though, when somebody give you information and you refuse to take it and put it and or even research it to make sure they're right, when you decide just not to accept it, you're no longer ignorant. You're stupid or a dummy. Somebody handed you the information. You didn't have to believe it. If you didn't believe it, then hold that shit to the side until you can do your own research. You do your own little research. And if they telling the truth, now you have new information. If their information comes up incorrect, now you know for a fact your information was right. What's wrong with checking? We on the internet. Phones, just like you could Google YouTube, you could Google other shit. Stats on this, stats on that. April Mason. You could Google this shit. Somebody put a link in the chat. I'm gonna go check it out. Somebody says she's on Facebook and YouTube. Let me go check her out. I have seen her, but who is she besides a YouTuber? Like, for her to have where I and everybody else need to know who she is. Let me see. Look like she's a large YouTuber. Okay. Got a lot of people watching, and look like she started out on things. So let me see. So look like she started out on just telling women how to do things on TikTok or YouTube or Instagram. Who is she where I should know who she is? You know what I mean? Look like she got a book release. What does feminine woman bring to the table? So she's selling a book. How's she gonna sell a book if she didn't said that black women is the reason that we don't want to listen to her, the way these black men said it? Let me see. I want to see where she got a. I'm trying to find her website on this dating coach. Let's go check it out. Let me share the screen. It pop up here. Let's see what's going on. Okay, I don't see any. I'm looking for something that tells me about who she is besides some motherfucking courses. The premium platform where you discover how to prepare yourself to be feminine, high value woman. Learn how to win love, business, and life. But okay, so what? Like I need, like, who is she? You know what I'm saying? Like who? Like she says she's teaching women how to be successful in love, business, and life. Who is she? To where is she Beyonce? Like, you know, like we can, if Beyonce did some courses on how to keep her husband and how to take care of business, or many of these women out here who doing things business wise, who is this woman? So let's see about her courses. Let's go check that out. Eight signs that you met your purpose mate. Discover your purpose before you attract your man. Okay, so all of this sounds great, right? I'm not even hating on her. Trust me, that's not what I'm doing. I just need to know what makes the men like this black woman besides what she said about black women. I need to know how she, and it doesn't look like she quit. Her website's still up. So when they said that she quit, well, what were they talking about that she quit? What did she quit doing? Let me see. It looked like it looked like a registration is officially closed. But it looks like she got a book. She's doing some type of boot camp. She got a Facebook group where she's doing things. Okay. Some VIP, which means you got to pay. Okay, I get that. What did she say to have these? Okay, here we go. 5-day training with April Mason. Access to the final Teach Me How to Date boot camp. Facebook group. You got to pay $200 just to get in her Facebook group. If it was working successfully, why would it be closed? You know why you would close things, guys? Is when something isn't working. Right? Because suppose I told you all that I got a group and we're going to be doing things, and it's been open for 6 months. And then when you try to come in and you notice that you're the only one there, and it's been open for 6 months, you might want to get your money back. So for the men, the answer to the question is this, and I've been there. I have been in where I planned something and it didn't seem to come out the way I wanted it to. It could be hard planning something. You do it so much in advance, hoping you're going to get people to, join. And then when I don't get people to join up front, like right away, I start getting fearful because there's a couple of things that can happen. It can end up being a total bust, or even worse than it being a total bust is where a few people show up. And now it looks even worse than ever, because see, a total bust where nobody shows up is where I can keep it a secret. I can act like it didn't even happen. Not only that, but I've seen people even lie and say that it happened, and lied and said there was a lot of people there and they had such a great time and thank you for coming and boo, 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 boo. You know what I mean? And you could continue on. But if 2-3 people show up and then they come back to the internet, they'd be like, it was only 2-3 of us. That's a bust. You might not be able to come back for no shit like that. Okay. So if I was planning something where I thought that might be successful, and when I realized that, okay, it's not working, you shut it down. Now, based on what the men are saying, that they shut it down. She shut it down and she said that it's because of Black women. So because the Black women won't listen to her, because she's not anybody's mama. She don't even look old enough to be a lot of people's mamas, right? She look like she might be in her 40s, early 40s. I don't know. I don't want to lie. Let me look. Because she's pretty. She's a pretty young woman. All right. But she don't look like she's old enough to be, if she had children, they would be in their teens, I think. She's pretty young. I'm trying to see though. Catalog, let's check it out. I may have hit this already, did I? The law of assumption. Okay. Oh, God. And also, if she was quitting because a Black woman wouldn't listen and she quit making all this money, wouldn't she take down the videos? So it sounded like what she quit doing was the thing that wasn't successful. And that's the trying to make money, off of that. But like if she can put out this information and put out a book, that's great. Shit, I ain't hating. Now let me come and see what y'all talking about. These men though, I'm not gonna believe anything they said until I see it. That's what they want me to do. When they said, Bomb, we're gonna need you to say we're going up because I said we're going up. I'm not saying we're going up. Hey, she has grown kids. She looks young. She's beautiful. Yeah, she's a beautiful. Hey, A, how you doing? Pretty damn gangster. How you doing, sis? How you doing? Yeah, she's a beautiful woman. So somebody said these folks turn any business into a hustle. And nothing, I'm not even hating a hustle, however she do it. Even her courses or none of that. I'm not saying she should be doing it, shouldn't be doing it, can't do it, can do it. I don't know. I'm not here to tear down the Black sister, the Black woman. But I'm here to prove to these men that they full of shit. And I pulled up, oh girl, somebody gave me the link. Let me see if I can find it so I can share it. Somebody put the link up to what her name? I can't even pronounce that woman's name. Y'all will see when I pull it up. Oh, give me a second. She was on her own channel. So they did not renew her show. Now, for her saying that we're out of order and these men eating that up, that don't sound like anything that's that bad. But to the men, they will make it seem like it's something so bad. Bomb, bomb. She said you're out of order. You know, if I ever said, ladies, we shouldn't be doing that, these niggas will take bomb. Even bomb said you shouldn't be doing it. Even bomb said you shouldn't be doing it. That's why I'm very careful in what I say. Remember when General said, Bomb, you was up here and Tabitha said something and you was agreeing. You said, she right. I said, dude, I don't even speak that way. I may say something like, I agree. And then I go into detail. But yeah, she right. Yeah, she right. I said, dude, I don't speak like that. Okay. But I asked him to tell me exactly what did I say she's right about. Because I don't Tabitha, when she says yes, she doesn't do this and doesn't do that. Why would I have anything to say to that? Why would I tell her she's wrong? She's a motherfucking grown-ass woman. What she does in her relationship is her business. Why do these men think I'm supposed to tell y'all what to do? They're not listening to me when I say that we all are different. We all gonna do things differently. And if they would just listen to us as women, their lives would be so much easier. But they have a problem with listening to women. As y'all have heard, the men want to be the leaders. And that means for them, they think a leader leads. He tells everybody what to do, no matter what. Even remember when I was on that panel, even the guy say, even if he's wrong, it doesn't matter. What he says goes. Remember the guy said, even if I want to take 4 hours out the way, it's still his decision to do. That don't make no motherfucker sense. When Platinum made it seem like, well, Bob, I say we're going up and you going to say we're going down. And I said, well, if we are going down, yes, I'm going to say we're going down. If we're going down, nigga, I don't know what kind of up you going, but we're going straight to hell right now. This nigga talking about we going up. Nah, nigga, we got to stop this shit. We on our way down. We got to stop this elevator right now. This nigga wanna just say, well, Bomb, I don't want to hear what you got to say because, you know, I'm the one with the penis. And because I have the penis, what I say is goes. Okay, mister. Mister says, whatever he says, go, and Mister is always right. But then they get upset if we even make reference to the color purple while they acting just like Mister. Isn't that funny? These niggas acting just like Mister. Acting just like it. And guess what? Guess who I am? I'm Sophia, bitch. Sophia loves her husband. But Sophia would knock him right on his ass if he tried to hit me. But Sophia will end up in fucking jail messing around with somebody who fucking with her children. Call me Sophia, baby. Call me Sophia. Okay. And Sophia get out of jail, she gonna come get her husband back too. Now this YouTube, y'all the same, supposed to be smiling to it. I know we supposed to be smiling at everybody all the time. I know that's right. What's up, Kev? How you doing, babe? Man. And then they remember I went up there. I was so nice. I was like, no, when I think about divesting, you know that there's several divesting communities. Well, really one divesting community, but they got several different ways of divesting on who you're listening to. They do have the extreme. And then they have the women who are saying, well, look, we divested from certain groups of people. Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Bob, how are you?
I'm doing good. How you doing, sis?
I'm good. I'm good. Where were you at today? Who pissed you off?
Oh, I went over there by Platt and the general is the one who pushed my buttons, girl.
Oh Lord.
Girl, but it was so funny because Platt told me that the men were crying. He said they hit him up and they was like, they was telling him that they are supporters of his channel and that they need to keep me off of there and some of the other women. And I was like, damn. I was gonna get a Q-tip.
Yeah, April Mason, she was a femininity coach. She's kind of similar to Pink Pill as far as it, just not the whole interracial dating aspect of it. But yeah, apparently she's working with the men now because for whatever she stated as far as the women being concerned, which I mean, this is all a hustle, to be honest. Which I ain't mad at her. Get your bag. But the thing is, what I think people are not realizing is that unfortunately within our community, a lot of the men do not respect nice feminine women. And you could tell a woman to be nice all you want and teach her the difference between a salad fork and a soup spoon or whatever the hell. But I mean, at the end of the day, certain men don't respect that. So
I find you to be a feminine woman, right? You come up and you're not aggressive. You talk, and they don't respect that.
I mean, I try to be nice as possible.
Girl, but they would turn us all,
Yeah, I can't.
Girl, why? Because it's a lot of men who don't have power and they want power and they want the power on YouTube. I believe that most of these men, in the manosphere, they don't even want women at all, but they enjoy beating up on women. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's like an aphrodisiac.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here is April's farewell, I guess, message. You want to read it? Can you see it? Or you want me to read it?
Let me see. Let me make it. I made it bigger. I could read it.
Okay.
Get my reading voice on. Okay. So after 10 plus years of helping women in this area, it's time to move on. I have had dozens of success stories from women who are now married, engaged, or dating high caliber men. My track record speaks for itself. However, the majority that comes to me have unrealistic expectations, the selfishness, the fake everything, think they should be chosen because they have a vagina and good looks, the entitlement, just mean, not knowing the difference between being a woman and being a wise woman, and will fight you to be strong. Not knowing how to be versus do. Interesting. Thinking being a feminine woman is weak or a pick-me, whatever that is. Placing the blame and not taking responsibility or accountability for the choices they made in men. Being disagreeable, defensive, argumentative about everything. Always finding something to nitpick about. Looking for perfection. If you mention anything about doing something kind for the man, they chose, it's the what is he going to do for me? And the list goes on. Wait a damn minute. Wait a minute. Isn't that what these dudes are saying on here?
Sure, yes.
Anywho, let me finish reading the last two paragraphs. Now, this doesn't excuse men's behavior. A lot of men think they are high earning. It makes them a high value man. Not. I have just made my contribution and impact in this area for decades to come. I have over 50 courses that women who may need help in this area can rent or buy on aprilondemand.com, link in bio. New courses will be added this week. A wise woman knows how to exit on a high note. You see, and this is why people that are unmarried should not be giving any type of advice, like when it comes to marriage and whatnot. I'm sorry, I'm a firm believer on that.
Yeah.
I am a firm
You see that is
believer.
about, so it looks like her exit, right? First of all, she had to swipe at women, right? For whatever these women want is what they want. Now, whether they get it or not, that's on them. But so she swipes at women, and then she says, "Hey, you can, but you can continue to buy my courses." You know,
Right. Like the nerve, like after you after you insult somebody, well, don't forget to buy my course. You're more than welcome. Like,
right,
I can't. These people on here. I mean, it's a hustle and I ain't mad at her,
right. Same
you
here.
know.
I'm mad at it. You know,
But like,
do what you do, sis. I would love to have a conversation with her because, but then listen, the thing is, I think even if I had a conversation with her, we'd probably be on the same page because there are women who are doing this, that, and the third. We all know that.
right.
Okay. Just
I don't
like
think
she
anybody's
said, there's
disagreeing with that though, you know.
right. I know, but that's with the men. The men are claiming that we don't see it, and they say we don't even acknowledge it.
That's
That's
not
the
true.
lie.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Right.
I mean, women, as women, we check women all the time. Just because you don't see it, don't mean it doesn't happen. You know.
Right. And even when they see it, it's almost like they want it to happen a certain way. I think they want me, or women like myself, right, who they claim have women listening to us to smack y'all, and to body slam y'all, and shame y'all, and even body shame y'all. I don't body shame anyone. That includes the big woman. I'm not doing it. You understand? Because that's what that's going to do. What
Yeah.
me telling women you're too fat, go do this? That's not going to help. If anything, she already knows what it is. She already knows if she's healthy or not. Trust and believe. We already know. So I think I found that women, when they start loving themselves instead of hating themselves and being sad and because they've gotten themselves big or whatever, however, they eat more. But see, when a woman starts loving herself more, being more prideful in who she is, that's when she starts taking care of herself better. Right? And even if she decides that she's proud of how she eats and just she's okay with it, that's on her. And if no man chooses her, that's still on her. That has nothing to do with me or any of us. You see? That's the good thing about making our own choices. When it doesn't work out for us, it's on us. There's no, unlike April in this statement, if she decided to move on, there was no need for her to say, women don't want to listen, or there's these, women doing this, that, and third. If you're moving on, move on. You don't have to blame nobody. You see what I'm saying? Okay, so let me see what y'all saying in the chat. Thank you for the that, everybody. I kind of disagree, but I don't think it was real bad like the men trying to make it seem, but I do think that it was she could have did it a different way, but hey, she did it the way she wanted to do it. It is what it is. Now let's check out this woman though. I want to check this out. I didn't get a chance to listen to it because I couldn't be on the panel and still listen. I don't know how to mute. I don't know how to mute. Like when you're on StreamYard, I don't know how to mute StreamYard sound so I can go listen to something else.
I think you have to share it through a tab.
No, I didn't want to share it. I just didn't want to, like I was in the back, like I was on the panel. I wanted to mute everybody and go to another video and listen to it for myself. I didn't know, anybody know how to do that? You know what I mean? Like I know how to mute my whole computer, but if I mute my whole computer, then I can't hear the video. So when I'm on a panel, I didn't, like even up here, like right now, if you wanted to mute me so you can listen to another video, can you do that? You know what I mean? Like mute me on your computer. Like if you wanted, like you didn't want to listen to us, but because you want to go check out another video. I haven't figured out how to do that in StreamYard. Now up here, Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to do it up here. But anyway, let's go check out what this woman had to say. I'm gonna share the sound. I'm gonna have to play it in little bits, y'all, because y'all know I don't want to get another claim.
Mhm.
I did put in the which come for that other claim, and I also got hit. Remember when I played that what video? Remember I was telling y'all about a movie,
Yeah.
and what was the name of the movie?
Was
Remember
it
I told
Tales
you
from the
that?
Hood?
Yeah, when I played a little bit of that clip, I got hit with that.
Oh, they got you for that?
Yeah, but I didn't get in trouble. I didn't get a strike, but they did take it down. So I'm waiting for that to process so they can put it back up. I had to take that little part out. Yeah, girl, they got me for that.
Damn.
ID though does it automatically. You know, some of the companies they do it automatically.
They don't play.
So we're gonna be very careful how I play this, because this is Essence, they big, so they may, might have ID claims on this. But so what do I think about this woman? What do you tell me what you think about her? How you say her name?
Iyanla?
Yeah.
I love Iyanla. Iyanla's the honorary auntie that I ain't never had. Like, when her shows used to come on OWN. Iyanla Fix My Life. I used to watch them shows all the time. I feel like, she gives good advice.
She does.
Yeah, she gives great advice, whether you want to hear it or not. Sometimes it may come off as off-putting, but sometimes that's what people need to hear to snap them out of whatever it is that they're in. I haven't seen this video recently. I'm reading the title right now. Yeah, I enjoy Iyanla Vincent.
I like her too. Like when I see her show, right? I think of her, and I never had an issue with anything she said to anyone, except I think there was one, and that's because that even that young girl said she used her and her father for ratings. Remember the one who
Which one?
the mother, her mother had stolen her.
Oh, that little black girl that was stolen from birth.
Yeah.
And then they arrested the mom, her quote unquote mom that raised her.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember that. Yeah,
So
that was a crazy episode.
Yeah, and I think remember that. So there was another episode. If I'm correct, it was in parts. And so at one time, and I might be wrong, but I know I saw it. I think maybe you know how they split it up.
Mhm.
They had where the father wanted to come. She wanted the father to come.
Yeah.
The real father.
Right.
And then something happened. Remember, the young girl went off on her. Remember?
Yeah, she got really upset. Yeah.
Yeah. And because, well, the long story short is based on what the father, the real mother, the real father, and the daughter said, is that it was a lot that, that they wasn't prepared for. They kept saying it wasn't ready for, but she was pushing it. Now, if I just found out that some shit, yes, it needs time to heal, but for the sake of the show, they was pushing it.
Okay.
But anyway, we know it's a show, but they made the young girl look real unruly, and then they made the father went off because the father was pissed off because the daughter was pissed off, but they made it seem like he was pissed off because of something else, but he said, no, I was pissed off because the way they was handling my daughter, who, that's his real daughter, who he hadn't been in her life all these years.
I don't think that particular episode should have been, I'm not saying it shouldn't have been aired, but like later, once they get whatever they need to get figured out, they could have came back and discussed it later. How does as a girl, because I think at the time she was like 16, 17 when she was there. Yeah. As a 16, 17-year-old young girl, you just coming to terms with the woman that raised you for your entire life, that you thought was your mother, stole you from your actual real mother. So that's a lot to take in. And that's a lot to process. So they should have, the way they handled it could have been better.
Right. It should have been better for the sake of that young girl who could have ended up. Yeah, she could have committed suicide and all kinds of shit, right? Because remember, like you said, she was still considering the woman who stole her as her mom.
Yes,
that's right. I can imagine that. I imagine like my mother, right? The mother who raised me. If somebody came and said, boom, she took you.
Yeah.
Wow, that's life changing. This woman had done all this for me, all that for me. You know what I mean? She wouldn't have never even, if her mother had told her what was going on, she probably wouldn't have never told. She would have never went and got an ID and all that shit because she loved that woman like that. But she didn't tell. And when she just wanted to get a job, remember?
Yeah, she applied to get a job, and then she found out, and I was just like, wow, like that's a lot to take in. And like, I understand why that young lady felt some type of way, because you sit here telling me that the woman that raised me isn't my mother. No, she is my mother. You know, that's how psychologically I understand, like, she was messed up in that aspect, and it's not her fault. It's not her fault at all, but they could have handled that differently for sure.
And this woman isn't a real therapist. She isn't a real psychologist. So she didn't go to school for that. And therefore, if she had, she would have handled that different. Like if this would have been on Dr. Phil, you know, this would have been handled completely different. She wouldn't have spoke about the mother at all. She would have, like he would have just brought her on and her two new parents and tried to figure out how they can get help. There wouldn't have been much talk about the mother except the situation, you know, the legal situation. He wouldn't have said nothing negative about the mother, the woman who did steal her, even though we know that's a fact. That doesn't mean that that young girl needed to be hearing that.
Exactly. Yeah.
So that's why. But anyway, I have no problem with her. Like when I watch her and I see she giving good advice, you know, breaking down the men, some of the women, especially, and I love it when she shows that, lady, what you're doing is exactly what you was taught. See, that's what a lot of people, like the men not paying attention. I remember she had, the last one I saw was she had a group of sisters who hadn't spoke to each other for a while because one of the sisters had a party, invited the sisters, right? It was a birthday party and their kids, and somebody shot up the house, ended up killing one of the sisters and killing one of the kids, and one of the children ended up losing his eye and becoming handicapped.
Oh, wow.
And so because of that, the sisters stopped talking to each other. One of the sisters was like, it's your fault, my son is this. And the other sister was like I would feel bad if that happened at my house. Even and even when I try to reach out, when I know when they don't want to reach back out to me, I would understand and I would stay away, giving them a chance, you know, to heal. Exactly what happened in that family, I understood. And so now they wanted to come, and she's now blaming, you know, and they blaming each other, blah, blah, blah. And then the mother comes in, right? The mother to all the girls and everything that's going on. What she ended up showing them, though, was that all them girls was dealing with men who were hustlers.
Oh. I think I've seen that episode. I got to go through my database. Because I have the network on I have the app on my phone, so I can go and watch past seasons. So
yeah, go look at, I think it's the last season, as a matter of fact, I think. Okay. Right. And so so this is what they found. When she was, because she was like, there's enough blame to go around to everyone, y'all. Even the you know, like the mother who want to blame the sister because it happened at her house. She was dealing with a hustler. And then she knew that her sister was dealing with a hustler. So they were like, why would you even have a party at this sister's house if you know that they are hustlers? You know, the boyfriends or husbands are goddamn hustlers, which mean we drug dealers. Y'all know what that is, what that means. And then come to find out that all the sisters were dealing with hustlers. And the reason they dealing with hustlers, because the mom, their dad was a hustler. They grew up in his lifestyle. And see, that's what I've been saying. When these men and some of the women, when you want to judge people for what they're doing, It's normal to a lot of people because they raised in it. And it is really normal to them. It's normal if your dad was a gangster, if your dad was a part of a gang, well, you are part of the gang, just virtue of that being your dad. And if your dad is part of the gang,
Guilty.
your
It's
mom,
kind of like guilty by association, right?
right? Yeah, not even so, not even, it's just a part of what it is. So you and I may not know what it is to be in a household that might get shot up, where you got to go and hide your stats. If the cops come, you gotta, you know what I mean? You don't want to answer, you go run through the house and hide shit. To us, that's abnormal. But to a certain sector in our world, there are people that's normal. That's normal. So
I see where you're coming from.
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like for instance, remember I mentioned that there was a young girl who was her father was having sex with her. Since as long as she knew, he homeschooled her, so she never knew what was happening was wrong. Not until she decided to get a boyfriend, right? So somebody she liked. Now she's like 16. She sees somebody she likes. The dad go crazy and he's jealous, don't want her to be, any boyfriend. She started learning that what she does with her father is not something that daughters do.
Mm-hmm.
How would she know that what was going on is wrong?
Right. I mean, if he was doing that to her at a very young age, she wouldn't know the difference,
Right.
She don't know if that's right or wrong,
Right. She just think that's what when you're a girl and you got a father, that's what girls do with their fathers.
Yeah, he needs to be burned and he needs to be set on fire. For that.
And these wasn't even black people. These was Latino girl. They was in Florida. It's a lot of different races with sick motherfucking men in them,
Oh, absolutely.
So I'm not even one blaming black man for that. But what I am saying though, if we don't know any better, so that's what I'm finding in this world in which we live in. Everything that we do and say, is it correct to other people? And everything they do, you know what I mean? Like we got laws in place that says, yes, certain things are just illegal. Like messing with children, that should be some shit that gets you killed. Like you should be hung by your balls. And you know what I mean? Like I think you should be a part of the circus. In every city, you go around all the cities in the country, hanging by your balls for us all to see.
Right.
When you mess with children, that's what I think.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. Leave children the fuck alone. Shit.
Leave children alone. They only messing with them because they can't speak. You know what I mean? So that means you're sick. You already know you're wrong in what you're doing.
Right.
But I guess based on what I heard her say, but this is the thing I disagree with. Like when she has a group in front of her and they're writing in, telling her all about their life, all about their situations, all about their experiences, everything, and she breaks it down, that's good. She can speak on that because they're giving her information. But then to tell all the women out in the world that they're out of order, like black women, like, you know what I mean? Like, you see what it says down there? Essence gave this.
Yeah. Iyanla says black women are still out of order. I would like for her to elaborate as far as what she means by that. And then we can discuss it.
Yeah. She's talking about the way we speak. And I'm thinking to myself, but do you mean the way we speak to strangers? See, I think if you would have caught me a couple of years ago, I think I may have agreed with her. Right? Because I would have been wondering, like, what's the problem in just smiling as you walk down the street? And then all you ladies online, y'all was like, but suppose I'm having a bad day. Why do I need to go out of my way to make this strange dude I don't even know, to make him feel good about himself? Y'all, you ladies, like, I understand when the men said, well, she ain't got to be purposely mean. I said, but if he don't get in her space, he won't even know that she mean. And just because she's not smiling doesn't mean she mean. These niggas are looking for somebody to
To
be
kiss their
their
ass. That's
mothers.
what they looking at.
Yes, they looking for mommies. I'm not even joking. You know, when my sons come in, y'all, I say, "Oh, you had a good day? You okay? How you know, I speak to them. I want them to feel good. They my motherfucking sons. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I ask them and my husband, how was your day? But I am their mothers, and I purposely do that to, you know, make sure that they feeling good, make sure they're
To
not
kids, it's
stressed.
your husband. There's a difference.
Right. That's right. So yes, that's what I do. That's what these men are looking for from every woman.
The thing I think the problem is that a lot of people are looking for strangers to be impersonable with, and it don't work like that. You know, don't nobody know you in the damn grocery store or at a restaurant. So I mean, you're lucky to get, oh hi, how are you? You know, oh I see the eggs are on sale. Ha ha ha. Casual conversation. You're lucky to get that. Ain't nobody gonna sit up there and be engrossed with in a full conversation with you like that if they choose not to be. Some people got places they gotta be. They ain't in there to key with you. They trying to get they trying to grocery shop and mind their damn business. That's it. Give people
Right.
the grace to do that. And nobody owes you anything. Don't nobody have to be nice to you. If you say hi and they don't say nothing back, then okay, on to the next one. But like, what's the problem? Like, these people, man,
Yeah.
they're weird.
Somebody the other day in the chat, man, somebody said they're gonna help the world heal. Listen, we need the world to heal. Let me see. Trinity came in. She said, "I'm first." Go Trinity. Tracy said, "I remember she had an episode where those black men had all those kids everywhere." Girl.
I remember that
Woo!
episode. It was some dude, and he wasn't a bad looking dude. This man had 22 kids, and she put all them damn baby dolls on him, and she asked him basically, how did he have so many kids? And you know what his response was? It
What?
just happened.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
I
saw
was
that
just like,
episode.
that don't just happen, fool.
So she is the one who put these black men on blast with all them goddamn kids. Remember that guy
Yeah.
who had like all them got between, I think he had between 2 or 3 men, there was like 87 children.
Yes, Bon.
Then she did a part 2. It was just so many goddamn kids, and that's why the Black Manosphere keeps claiming that there's only a small percentage of men doing that, like having children, and the rest of them don't have children. And I'm like, nah, dude, that's not a whole, like a lot of men with 30 something children. There are those though, when they have money or success, they could be a DJ in the city. That's why I left my city. Like if you in a small area, like I was living in a small area outside
Yeah.
the city, everybody at one point or another ends up sleeping with each other.
Yep.
There's only a small group of nice looking men. And those nice looking men end up going through everybody.
Right.
They wasn't going through me. I'd be
They
goddamn
hit
if
the
I'm gonna be
wall,
a
Bon.
tunnel. I know that. They're not hitting me. They're not going through my tunnel to get nowhere. Fuck that. I jumped up out of there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's
So
crazy. How do you manage to have 22 goddamn kids like that? Lord
just like he
Jesus.
said, and
It just
I saw, yes,
happened.
I saw a episode. I'm not sure if it was on the news. See, after she did that episode, that's what made black men look so bad. They should be mad at her instead. But right now, because she said something about black men, they so excited. She exposed something that is true, though. At least she wasn't lying. But damn, why? There's white men with that many kids too, and she ain't have not one of them on that show. You see what I'm saying? There's white men with lots of motherfucking kids.
Yeah. But they always like to put our dysfunction at
That's right.
display,
And that's what she did. That's why I see why the men dislike Oprah in a sense, right? Because it happened on her thing. But the person they was uplifting today That should be the person that should be pissed off. Because see, after she did that show, that shit, even though a lot of people didn't look at her show like that, except us women, right? Black women and shit like that. The news report, this shit went viral. News report, even in my area, was reporting on shit on them people who lived in Georgia at the time. That man lived in Georgia. Here in Delaware, they was on the news, they was reporting they had this guy who had 30-something children by 12 women. Then she brought the women in. Remember, there was a third part where she brought the women into the house of the main dude. And some of them women, they couldn't even find his ass. Like the first mother, when they started putting the timeline together, this nigga had been lying to a lot of them. The last 2-3 women, they knew what was going on. They were the stupid ones. But see, the ones before that, they knew nothing, right? Because he had started having the children since he was young. The first child was by somebody he dated for a short period of time. She got pregnant and dude just up and left.
It be like that sometimes.
Yeah, so she raising that son, right? Then he goes to a girlfriend and he lives with her for a period of time and she has babies back to back with him, 3 children. Then he move on to another, get her pregnant, but then he go back to that last mother. She have another child. It's like she competing with the other women. As they have children, she starts having children again. And next thing you know, it's crazy. Some of these women participating in this bullshit, and then some of them don't know what's going on. All they know is they done fucked up with this nigga and got pregnant. And they're dealing with it, you know what I mean? Dealing with the consequences by taking care of the baby themselves.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, it's like it's normalized within our community, but I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, ain't nobody gonna discard their children, or their child just behind some nigga not wanting them. You know,
Right.
so
Hey,
gotta put your
Tracy.
big girl panties on. Hello.
No,
Hey,
that's
Vaughn. Hey, Taylor.
How
Hi.
you doing?
I'm sorry, I got a little bit of I sound kind of, but yeah, I had to get up here and get in with you guys. It's a lot of fear mongering going on. A
Yeah.
lot of fear mongering.
So tell me what you think about what we talking about. Anything.
You talking about with Iyanla? Yeah, it seemed like they conveniently left out them episodes about she had the men in there with the dolls, and like you have so many kids, and they had all the dolls to symbolize the children and stuff. Nobody mentioned that, but they wanted to mention the fact that she was tired of the black woman. You know, everything goes back to being our fault somehow.
Right.
And I'm like, really? Everything is our fault?
Everything is our fault, girl, according to them. Even when they say they're the leaders, they should be the leaders. How is everything our fault when they're the leaders?
There's no accountability anywhere. None. And like you said, what they want us to do is to go around yelling at random women in form of correction. That doesn't even make sense. You know what I'm saying? Because first of all, they're not going to listen to you because they don't know you from a can of paint. So they're not going to listen to you. Only people you could talk to is people you know personally who might even lend an ear, but that's only if they want to hear that. You know what I mean? So it's just a bunch of stuff.
I agree with you 100%.
I'm waiting for them to start displaying white fuckery as far as what's going on within these white communities, because people think that white people are just pristine and clean, and they're not. You know that show Shameless? Have you guys watched that show?
What is it called?
Shameless.
Oh, Shameless. I heard of it.
Yeah, that's white fuckery within of itself. That's white dysfunction. The dad is a drunk.
Mm-hmm.
The older sister is basically has to take care of her siblings, you know. Poverty, drug use, listen, they always want to display our dysfunction, which, you know, at the same time, there's some type of responsibility that we as Black people, we have to take as well, because I mean, there would be no really dysfunction to display if some of it wasn't true, you know? But at the same time, they're just not going to make it seem like it's just Black people out here sowing their seeds. And it's not. It's not.
Well, you know, the men will say, if I say something like, well, it's not just Black women, then they'll say, well, all I'm talking about is Black, because we Black. Like, no, nigga, you're not Black. You don't care about Blackness. So what?
Right.
You just only care about destroying Black women. It would be different when the man told me that he was serious about correction, doing better, making change.
Mm-hmm.
But no, if you're beating up on a Black woman, and then when I mention that the things that you claim, like they beat up on us about simple shit like our hair and the way we dress, the music
You
we
got
listen
fake
to.
eyelashes on.
Yeah, yes. So we know clearly they don't care about the community, because if they cared about community, they would care about shit that we're doing to destroy the community. The way our hair does not destroy the community.
Right. And another thing as well, Bomb, if you hear some of these dudes speak, I don't have an issue as far as what they're saying, as far as them quote unquote expressing their grievances. My fundamental issue with them is that they are acting as if there's no dysfunction within Black men. It's Black women that's displaying all the dysfunction. So basically, because of that, that's the Black community. The Black community is ruined. And it goes both ways, you know?
He going?
No, she may be talking to her husband.
Oh, it does go both ways. But any part that they have to actually or take accountability on is like, nah, it's always deflected or reflected back onto the Black woman. And I'm like, this is very interesting.
It's always our fault about everything. Oh, my daddy left me. It was your mama's fault. Your mama wouldn't let me see you, or
Right.
things like that.
Yeah, she ran him off or something, or what did she do? And yeah, it's kind of sick. Not the fact that he could have just randomly said, I'm going to get some milk, and never came back, know?
Right.
No, it's what did she do to run him off? That man left for a reason. Oh, Black men don't leave just because. Oh.
Yeah, some of these men, like I'm saying, so even in my own family, I've seen men just really, they wanted to be with another woman. They was cheating or beating my aunts, decided just to go, and yeah, they come back, they wait for the children to get older and then claim it's your mama's fault.
Right.
It's your mama's fault.
We grown now, but it's your mama's fault.
Yeah, it's your mama's fault. And you know what I mean? And if the mother was the type who didn't want to beat up on the dad,
Mm-hmm.
But like my husband, when he told me his story,
right?
And he didn't tell the story until after his father passed. I guess people feel more open to talk about certain things after people gone. Mm-hmm. But he had mentioned that my husband's father was living. Okay, so his dad started fucking the babysitter in their house. The young woman, and she was a teenager.
Oh my!
Right, my mother-in-law and my father-in-law had hired a teenager from the neighborhood to watch the children. They was like 8, 9, right? 8 and 9, and she was about 16, 17. The mother found out that he was messing with her. By now she's 18, so he goes and he leaves. He goes and leaves, right? Mm-hmm. He is, wait, I don't think he left with her. No, she was still, because she was a teenager, my mother-in-law kicked him out. He goes to meet another woman. Okay? He don't come back to see his children or nothing. But, when my my husband and his sister would see his dad at school while he dropping off some other woman's children.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
He
That's
sees
horrible.
he sees his dad, like, so now he finds out, because my husband said that there was a girl he had a crush on, but he couldn't date her or anything because his dad was dating her mom. And he would see them come to school, and they would talk about going to vacations and everything they'd done. Guess with who?
With the other woman.
The new family.
The new family.
Wow. That's kind of fucked up.
That,
They just remind me, remember that the Queen's Gambit, that man, he walked off and left her and had his new family. It's everywhere.
Damn. So he didn't even say hi to his children, or did he actually see them? Did he see them see him in my Kevin Hart voice? But oh, she went on mute.
Mm.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't imagine, seeing my child and then not saying anything or speaking to my child. That's crazy. People are just so damn. People make me sick.
sorry, y'all, I had to mute y'all. My husband had came down. I didn't want him to hear what I was talking about, sharing his story.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, man. Can you imagine going to school with somebody, seeing them with new shoes, seeing them talk about vacations, and they going with your daddy, and your daddy ain't taking you nowhere?
I can't imagine it. That's crazy.
That's one of the reasons my husband said he went into the military. He wanted to get away from all of that. And then he ends up, so after a while, after dating that woman, taking care of her children, he then goes, when the teenager gets old enough, he gets with her.
Who?
And the teenager, once he gets old enough, he gets with her. And he stayed with her until he died.
Damn.
David, what are you talking about?
Dating her and raising her kids like grandkids. Now, when he would come around, so when me and my husband got married, I remember when we came to Delaware, I assumed when he took me to meet his dad, I just assumed I was his dad, right? I had found out that he had just reconnected with his dad, with me, And so they would go fishing here and there. But so then I started having children, and his dad would come around and talk about, I got to go deal with the grandkids. But I'm thinking to myself, what? Like, these are your grandkids. Like, these are your real grandkids. Now, I understand you raise kids. You raise another woman's kids who had kids. And because you've been around, you call them their grandkids. I get that. But these are your grandkids too. And you ain't never take them fishing.
Right.
See, and they get mad about that Disney movie, but they got it right. They play stepdad great. Make it make sense.
Yeah.
You see David in the chat, Boom?
Oh, no, let me check. Let me see. Yeah.
David a fool.
Whole fool.
These trolls coming in, they mad as hell. We being peaceful too.
They call me cheeseburger. Who's it?
These trolls are mad as hell.
I don't see David no way.
You don't see David?
Where is that?
You don't see him? David Johnson, the asshole?
Girl, I don't have him blocked, so I know if you see him, he must have me blocked because I do not see him.
Unblock
some shit.
David.
Who is he talking after? I see what you said, David. What are you talking about? I see that.
Said,
I see him now. I see him. Wait, let me see.
Okay.
He said, that's not always true at Taylor, because in the manosphere we check into in the manosphere, y'all check men too. David, I'm not saying that you don't check men. I'm saying for the most part, though, y'all don't check men. Y'all gotta stop acting like when people say that the manosphere is doing this, that we're talking about all of you. I've seen you check men before. You like, hey, bro, that's not true. Da 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 da. Right? But don't act like you might be one guy on a panel of, let's say, 12, and 2 you might be saying checking each other, the men, and the others are attacking y'all. Come up here and talk about it. Like, if we're gonna have a real conversation, at least be truthful.
Yes,
Okay.
and we're gonna be respectful as well. David.
Yeah. And David pretty cool, you know, until he used to get on my nerve with the check and make, because I kept telling him, I know this brother can talk. I've heard him talk, have great conversation. But then when he come over here, he want to troll more. And I'm like, dude, have the conversation. You know, I like him, you know.
Yeah, David is not. I like David.
Yeah.
He get on my nerves sometimes. But he's a likable troll. Like, I don't think I've ever
Like
I don't think I've ever liked a troll before, but he's a likable troll. He's funny.
He's a likable troll. Yeah.
Come up on here, David. Mr. Asshole, or the asshole, excuse me. We can have the conversation. Now you need to leave the Most High and the Bible out of it, David.
But even if you want to talk about some of that, you know, but yeah, we don't know much about that, Dave. Okay. And listen, if you men, because I hear what he say, the men's supposed to be the head. But you can't blame the women for what's going on if you claim you're gonna be the head. Because look how it's working out for you. Right.
Hey, sisters.
Hey,
Miller.
Miller.
How you doing, Miller?
I'm actually traumatized.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I can't believe that General tried to come across like he was smart and he just made himself
Oh.
look ridiculous. I'm just like, come on,
I
bro.
thought you was
Come
getting
on.
ready to say something.
Oh, in reality, no, I'm just talking about online stuff. Online. It was
Okay.
you know, he built up this it was after you left, Bomb. He was building up this big thing to support David Johnson. He was like, I got your back, David. Now here it is. They want Black women to clobber each other. But when it comes to the brotherhood, I got your back, brother. I got your back. So here it is. He about to, you know, supposedly make this grand entrance of infinite wisdom. And the only thing he could come up with was comparing slavery to the NBA as to why there's this theory that David came up with, to give it a little bit of backstory for a minute. David came up with this story that there is social engineering, and that's why Black people, especially Black men, specifically Black men, are crazy because they've been socially engineered to do so. And then another brother came on to oppose him, saying, well, why is it that Black men can use social engineering as an excuse, but you claim that Black women is just, you know, messing up the community on their own? You know, if the social engineering applies to Black people collectively, you know, why are you separating the genders? You know,
Right.
so he was introducing a bias that David couldn't really address at the moment.
Mhm.
So
I agree with both, right? I agree with before you finish, I'm sorry. I agree with David as far as engineering, right?
Mhm.
And I agree with the other guy as it's not just men, but it's all of us. So go ahead, Mella.
And that would have been the perfect response to have, you know, covered all bases, which is what I thought the general was going to do. I was like, here come the purple heart. He's going to cover all the bases, make it diplomatic and smooth. He came up with this analogy, and he had to throw a whole bunch of money at LeBron James makes $1 million, $1 billion, $1 trillion. You know, he was just emphasizing money of these NBA players and saying that, well, just imagine how much the owners make, and that's slavery. That was his point. It's like, I said, and so Platinum, as well as myself, we're like, wait a minute. I think it's disrespectful for you to compare a professional athletic team such as the NBA to slavery, bro. You know, slaves didn't get paid, first of all. You know, second of all, you signed a contract. Slave didn't sign contracts. It was like everything about his point to have Davis back was easily defeatable. So, you know, that shit was just traumatic to me. I was like, here it is, this man with this purple heart. I'm thinking he's got all his wisdom.
Come on now.
He
You
disappointed me.
talking about
I know better,
know
but
that-
I was just hoping. I was just
oh,
hoping.
okay. You was just some hope, huh?
Yeah, I was on that hope shit. Yeah.
You know,
That's why I came
General.
over here and started
know.
my own shit. I'm thinking, damn, I can't deal with that dude, man. I could deal
General's
with
too
Dave.
much to sometimes.
Yeah, and he's against everybody. Like if you give him enough time, he's gonna be against David. He's gonna be against and people gonna be like, I disagree, and then he won't let you speak. Now he's always talking you.
Yeah.
Just to like sometimes he just finds a way just to be contrary for no reason at all.
Yeah.
And it's silly for him to try to interject things when nobody really wants to hear him talk. Have you all noticed how people always overtalk him? Like,
Yeah.
always. I was like, wow, they really don't want this brother to say shit. Damn.
Somebody said they love the white woman. Y'all ain't got to let them
Okay,
say who they
that's
love,
fine.
y'all. Yeah, we don't care if they like the white woman.
Yeah, that's
They're-
really not a threat. I mean, go on about your go on. Okay. Good luck. See you.
Yeah, good luck. Bye.
Okay.
The white
Bye.
woman.
The white woman apparently don't like him because he wouldn't be over here with us. He would
Exactly.
be in some area with the white woman who loves him so.
Exactly.
If she loves him, right?
You hit the nail right on the head, because it's like, if you so content in your decisions of what you're gonna do, why you over here crying? Why you in our face crying about this? Make it make sense.
It doesn't make sense. And that's a beautiful, beautiful bouquet of flowers. That's my style. I like that.
Thanks.
You're welcome. That's gorgeous. I'm glad I saw that. Yeah. So, like, yeah, they just crying all over the place. You know, while they are SYBing men up, they're crying. Like, they're coming back to talk to Black women and just trying to tell us, like, we give a damn. Oh yeah, because I got this Asian woman and I got this white woman and you know, the Black woman, they just don't treat us right. It's like, then why are you here? You know
What's worse about it, Mella, is when they admit that Black women will treat white men better.
Yep.
And they think that make
Yeah.
us look bad. Who do that make look bad? That make them look bad.
Right. It makes it look like they don't deserve our best.
That's right.
And it
mean to
hurts
tell
their
me-
feelings.
It
You mean to
does.
tell me that I will get feminine and I would treat him better and take care of him and myself better just because of his skin?
You mean I will improve? I will improve, but not for you?
But not for you.
Wow.
And then
Do
they
tell.
announcing it. No, and then when I try to tell these men, they look like bitches. They look like a group of women complaining. That's not what men do. Like, you would never announce to the white man who are looking that you are hurt because your women want them. So now you got white men who will come by just to check out the Black sisters.
Just to
Dumb.
check it out.
Just to check them out. I'm
Mhm.
like, they're dumb as hell. I would never tell, even if I was losing
And they're gonna
Black
love
men,
it.
even if I was losing Black men to another group of race of women, I would never be on here talking about, I'm losing them. We're losing them, y'all. I would never do that shit. If I wanted them back, I would do what I need to do to get them back. But what I won't do is be online crying and letting everybody know. Why?
What is
do
this
they
desperate
expect us-
attempt? What is this desperate attempt for the general to try to get you to check Black women just because you are of a certain age? I think he tried to put your age and marriage length into it. You know, he was really dirty with that. It's like, that
He
sounds
was
real.
lying, Mella. Remember, he made it seem that I support all of. He said, "Bomb, why is it that you always supporting the fuckery?" And I'm
But
like,
he
what
said that
fuckery?
too.
Yeah,
made
so
that false accusation.
I, I asked him what fuckery is. He couldn't come up with anything. So
He
look,
didn't come up with one example.
then he said, Tabitha, look, if Tabitha does not cook, then she doesn't cook. What that got to do with me? I do cook. But I don't cook every day. You see, my husband, I told my husband I wasn't cooking today and said, hey, I'll take a sandwich of this. And he made sure that I got my sandwich. That's what I'm doing now.
Yeah. You know, that the general, he was really unfair. Yeah. It was very unfair.
Yeah. Nobody
How's
gives a
he
shit
gonna?
about him being
That's
fair.
true. That's true. Yeah. If we don't know, now we know he's just an unfair nigga. That's all. You know, that's what he is. But anyway, so if Iyanla, I don't know anything specific about what she said. I haven't looked anything up since I joined the panel. I do know that there was a time that her and Oprah had a falling out before, and then they rekindled their, I guess, cordial existence. And so she had this show, you know, about people, families getting along together and how the men broken fences between families. And now apparently, as I was just told, that she's claiming that people are too disagreeable for her to go on with her show. I don't know. I think Oprah just tired of her ass. You know, I think it's something that she just wasn't bringing. She just wasn't bringing it. Like,
Yeah.
and then she talked about, I do remember she mentioned how she was frustrated with death threats from people that had appeared on her show or their family members and stuff. And I can believe that. I can believe that some of those people were angry enough at her to send her hate mail. I don't know. I'm not sure about death threats, but I can believe she got a lot of hate mail. But is that really what? It didn't make sense that that's what you would do to drop your bag. Like, you know, she was
Right.
making good paper. And it's like, so you trying to tell me that a couple of, you know, disgruntled guests just made you want to quit? Are you fucking crazy? You know?
Well, you know, she was getting threats because of the way she was treating the people who she focused on, you know, on the show. And so when it looks bad when people who came on your show start making videos about you, you know what I mean? Let me see. I'm trying to see why the show ended though, because it seems like these men don't know what it means when people just like, there might be a part in the ways the contract price might not, you know, have been met. She might have wanted more money. They may not want to give it to her. It could be all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? And it's just because she says, well, I'm exhausted, which is why she says she's exhausted. She's tired. Okay. Right. Let's see what it says. Focusing yourself to stay in something after you're complete with it is exhausting. She basically said, she felt like she already gave her messages and she's done. That's what it says right here. Let me see.
Well, hopefully she's healthy, you know, and she's not just trying to play off some type of medical condition. So hopefully, I mean, everybody got a right to make a decision. I just, you know,
even you know, even when they put out, these men act like when people put out statements on why things are ending, they act like the things that they say is necessarily true. Like people, especially when you part on good terms, like we want to part without burning bridges, then you're not going to say that Oprah refused to give her the money she wanted. And Oprah won't say, well, you know, we found that, you know, we wanted to go another way. So what they'll do is she'll say, well, I'm tired, you know, I decided I don't want to do it anymore.
That way it sounds amicable.
Right.
That's another word.
Yeah. That happens with marriage. It happens with people.
They don't want to give the details.
Managers.
They just put it off on something else. Like, I'm tired, you know, that type of shit. Yeah.
Now look what she said. She didn't make the decision. I was guided spiritually. Generally means, and you know what that means? I didn't make the decision. I was guided spiritually. That could mean that it was out of her control. That's right. The universe made it to where she couldn't even make, you know, it made the decision for her. She didn't have a contract that she wanted to sign. See, these are ways, but these men are making it seem like it's something else. So let me share the screen so nobody will say I'm making this shit up, though. See, unlike the men, I don't have to make shit up. All
Amen.
we on the fucking internet. See what that says? This is bet.com. Okay. Why she's ending Fix My Life after 9 years. She didn't even do 10 years. Okay. And she says right here, I didn't make the decision. I was guided spiritually. It's time to go. I said, okay, she says, I think mentally and emotionally, I was feeling tired. I don't want to do this anymore. I didn't really have a reason per se. I just didn't want to do it anymore. And then I prayed about it and tapped into it. See that? That's what it says. Okay. Forcing yourself to stay in something after you completed it is exhausting.
Now that part is good enough for me, but when she started talking about, you know, the Holy Spirit told her to do it and stuff like that, I think that she's not being considerate to how diverse her audience is. You know, not everybody is into that the Holy Spirit told me to do it type of thing.
Said the
But-
Holy Spirit told her to do it.
Well, not the Holy Spirit. She said, I was guided spiritually.
Yeah,
And-
spiritually, that's diverse, right? Spiritually, even if whether you're religious or just spiritual,
Spiritual. Yeah.
it means your spirit, your soul, or maybe it could mean
Some
all kinds
people
of
don't-
things.
Yeah, some people don't think like that. That's why they needed to get their life fixed in the first place. They're not spiritual.
But even if not, we know that her audience wasn't really diverse. We, how we
That's
know?
true.
They know exactly who's watching her show, right? That's why they hire people to make sure they know even though the own station is diverse. The way she spoke, because you remember her whole show was about religion. The father says this, per the Bible.
I didn't, half the time I didn't watch that stuff. I just knew who she was from her books. I'm just glad she's getting her life fixed for herself.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like she spoke on a spiritual level a lot. So for those who didn't believe in whatever religion she was talking about, and maybe they would be offended. I'm not sure, but yeah.
Yeah, I remember her book where it was introduced. I think it's like in the meantime or in between time or something to that effect. But basically, I remember her most for saying, "Save yourself, Black woman, save yourself." That was a message that to this day I still remember attributing to her. So I didn't really have to watch her show. When I saw what type of stuff she was doing with DMX and the rest of them, I was like, okay, I know what this is about. And I just never felt like I had to watch her show. I knew her as an author. Well, I knew of her rather as an author first. Those books were really eye-catching.
What was the name of the books? What it was about?
One of in the meantime, in between time. That was one of them.
What is it about?
Spiritual empowerment.
Oh, okay.
I think Iyanla was drained, to be honest, because when you dealing with other people and their problems, and you got problems on your own, that could be draining. So I mean, I understand where she's coming from that aspect of it. Yeah, I get it.
Y'all see this shit? So I remember, didn't she did, so they said 11 years ago, whatever her name, I can't pronounce her name, y'all, told Oprah and Hopo executive she was ready to host her own talk show. But Oprah felt she needed more time to grow. After that fateful meeting, whatever her name is, parted ways. And she signed to host her show, which was canceled in just one season. So she wasn't, I do remember not looking at this picture, but I didn't remember that she had her own talk show. How is it that she didn't do well at a talk show? And why did they think now she could just go in people's homes? But she went in people's homes.
Did that say she had a doctorate she's a lawyer. She's a lawyer.
Really?
Yeah, go back that one page if you don't mind, and you'll see.
Oh yeah, a Juris Doctor degree from the University of New York School of
Oh,
Law.
get down,
Where y'all
get
see that
down,
at? Where y'all see that at, y'all?
Go ahead, Iyanla.
get down, get down. You can't deny that shit right
Where
there.
is that? So I can see, so I can open it. Where y'all see that?
Go back a page, Bomb. It was on that page you was just at.
Yeah, this is the page I'm on, right? This page, right?
It had her biography on it. The page
Right.
it was on. Go up, scroll up. Maybe there's something further. Oh, let's see. But anyway, it had. I saw it, and the young lady on the panel, thank God, saw it too.
Let's see,
She got that education, y'all. Okay.
Education.
My goodness.
Go ahead, Iyanla.
that's a good thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see.
I love it when she hits them with the beloved.
Beloved.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that cracks
you
me
know,
up.
that's almost like these guys when they say, but sir.
When she hits you with that beloved, she getting ready to get you all the way together.
That's right.
Yes.
Maybe education. Maybe what's that? Education. Oh, but you were certainly on the. I'm glad we didn't overlook that shit. Give her respect. Damn it.
Let's see. Y'all see something? I don't see it shit nowhere.
Scroll down, Bomb.
Okay, let's see what she say. Oh, she holds no, that's another Juris Doctor.
Yeah.
What is that?
That's
Isn't
a
that
law,
when they
doctor
just-
of law.
Oh, it is?
It's Latin. Juris Doctor.
Oh,
Doctorate,
I
that's
see
Latin.
it. Yeah, I see now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
doctor of
Wow,
law.
and a master's degree from Santa Monica. So she could be a lawyer or she
She could be a
practice law.
judge.
Well, no, not, well, I'm not. Can she be a judge without being a lawyer? Because you can't even be a lawyer just because you went
You
to
got to
school.
take the bar exam.
Yeah,
of
you
That's
course.
what I'm
gotta
about to
pass the
say.
bar.
Yeah, you got to pass the
Yeah.
bar. That's right. So I mean, you know, it's shit. I was thinking about. Remember, what was I talking about that yesterday, the day before? Going back to get some education, and when I was adding up how many years you need to get this, that, and third, I'm thinking about going. I might go to law school.
Good
Do your
luck.
thing, Bomb. Yeah.
You can do it. You can most definitely do it.
How many more years? So I would have a bachelor's. So
You
to
gotta pass
get,
the LSAT
Yeah.
I gotta pass the LSAT for what?
to get into law school.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So let me see what that is about.
that's like the SAT for law school.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
called the
So you-
LSAT.
So you gotta pass it just to get in law school.
Well,
Yeah.
depending on what type of law school you're trying to get into, there's certain scores that you have to score to get into the school, to get admission
Oh,
into the school.
just anybody can't get into law school. I didn't know
Not
that.
everyone. Not everyone
Right.
get
I
into
thought
law
as long
school.
as you, I thought as long as you pay. Well, that's cool then. But maybe
Yeah,
law might not
it's
be.
expensive.
Yeah, that's the thing about the VA though. That's the thing about being a veteran, you know. Every school I decide to go to, it's free. So, but damn, I got to take a. I don't know about law school. I might have to switch it up to back to the psychiatry. See, remember I said therapist. I just changed it to law just now, just to see y'all reaction. I never thought about being a lawyer, y'all.
She was gonna go to law school.
Huh?
I was actually gonna go to law school.
Were you?
Yeah, it was just too at the time, you know, once it was going down and I was getting ready to graduate from my undergrad, I was just like, I really don't want to be doing this BS.
Yeah, you're brilliant enough to achieve it, but you have to want to do it.
Right.
Because it takes so much money and dedication. You have to actually want to do it.
Yeah, and I had a conversation with my dad about it because I was just really torn. And he said, look, girl, he said, if you're going to do it, go ahead and do it. But if you're not, then just don't do it. Because just remember, you got to pay all that money back.
Exactly.
And I'm like, you right. So I didn't do it. Shit.
That's another thing. Can I understand? They say like oh, because of the college debt, they bring that up. It's like, but what do you want the women to do when they just fresh out of high school, sit around and wait for a man? I don't get that.
That's what they want.
That's what
I
they want.
try
They
to-
want us to be in a store on a shelf so they could come and choose which one of us they want.
They want
Check out.
them. They want the women to be young, dumb, and full of their cum.
Mhm,
Period.
mhm. There you go.
Interesting.
I never understood that. I'm like,
She
what's
Yep, yep. Hey, Cyber.
Hey, how's it going?
Where it's going? How you been?
Been great.
That's
I
good.
would
That's
have made
good.
a great. I would have made a great judge.
Were you thinking about law school at one point?
Yeah, I actually was. Well, to tell since somebody mentioned the LSAT, I did pass the LSAT because I was gonna go to Case Western. My life goal was to be a judge, but we fucked that up because we got in trouble. So, I still could have went to law school though, but they don't. So a couple things about law schools. So the American Bar Association is a very rigid organization, shall I say. And it's kind of like a good old boys network, to be honest. They're very funny about who's in there, even if you did pass the bar. It's like
Minute,
you
you,
got
ain't even go to the bar. How you know this shit? What movie you saw, baby? Because I saw a couple of them too. What are you talking about?
and I said there, well, if you listen, you'll hear me. So
I know,
they're
but
very,
what
they're
movie?
very funny.
What's the name? Y'all remember? What is his name? Who played? Damn, he played in all those Mission Impossible movies. What's his name?
Tom Cruise.
Tom
And
Cruise.
the movie was
The
The Firm.
Firm. There you go, nigga. That's what I'm asking you. Which movie are you
We watched
referring
The
to?
Firm last night. Oh shit!
Why is everybody laughing?
Did he,
sounds-
when, after you watch the Minority Report, you gonna want to be a police detective of the future.
I guess I get it. So no, they're
You
real
don't get
funny
it?
about
You,
they're
Go ahead.
real funny about who they let in.
into what? Into what?
Well,
Into what? Because
even
if you pass the test, if you
even
go to the
once you
school,
yeah, I mean
pass the bar.
I passed no, I passed the LSAT. I just
Well,
did not
okay, the
attend. I
LSAC is
just did
just
not attend.
What was your score?
I just did not. I just didn't attend law school.
What was your score, Cyber?
I gotta look at I got papers. I gotta go do.
Oh Lord, you would know what your score is if you took the test. I know my score.
I know that's
but I never
right.
took-
right?
You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, I passed. I mean, I
well,
got
how you
What's-
know? What's
papers.
what is pass in the LSAT? What number is that? And you say you.
I have to dig the papers out. I got them. I mean, I got
No,
my
what-
papers. Give me a minute, I'll-
Oh,
You can the
Wow.
LSAT ranges.
If you
Mom.
give
but don't tell
me
him.
a
Don't.
while,
Okay,
What is
sorry.
the? Yeah, don't give him the answer because then you go.
If
So
you-
what
if
is
you-
the range of the score that will be passing?
I have to listen. If you give me a while to dig through my papers,
Oh my
I will pull my
God,
papers-
never
I will
mind.
pull my
Okay, now
papers
so
out.
I mean, cause you mean give you a time to
I will.
Google it?
I will.
Is that what you
no,
mean?
Give me time to dig through my important papers. I will pull it out. I'll block my
Wow.
name out, and you can look at the score for yourself.
You
Okay.
ain't got
Well,
a
what-
lie to kick it.
The letter.
You
man.
ain't got the lot of kick it.
Yeah,
But
then
even
you
if
can
you
see-
did it,
then you can see
it's
the
not.
letter.
Okay.
Because you get
Anyway.
when you pass, they send you a letter because I was gonna go to Case Western. That's the closest school, close here, well, close to Cincinnati where I was, at. So Case Western is an ideal. They have a pretty good law program, so I can go to Case Western. But I got jacked up, so all that shit just kind of went out the window. I mean,
But how much you paid to take the test?
how much did I pay? Ooh, at the time that was, let me see, 1997. I graduated 97. I took the LSAT February of 97. So
Damn,
that
you,
was,
goddamn.
that was,
So
that was-
you think
I'm
the
trying to
month
remember.
made the
I'm trying to
price
remember.
more or
I mean,
higher?
I had well, my uncle. Well, I was in high school. You got to grant it.
Oh
So
Lord, dude, how much did you pay? Give us
my
a
cousin
dollar.
paid for it. I didn't pay for it. My cousin paid
Oh,
for it.
your cousin paid for it, huh?
I didn't pay for it. I was a high school kid, so going to school.
I'm sorry, y'all. I quit. Go
I
ahead.
mean, is that bad that I wasn't that I a high school kid didn't his cousin pay for his LSAT? I mean, geez.
Hey,
What if I
Bob,
told you? What if I told you the LSAT to take the LSAT was free? What would be your response now? Then,
right.
but I'm just,
That's a
I
good one,
wouldn't, I
Bob.
wouldn't have a response. I mean, it's free, but you have to understand
He said,
that.
my
so
uncle
why would?
paid for it. Oh, it was free? Oh, my bad. Shit.
Man,
Anyway,
y'all be on
so
some bullshit, man.
what I
Oh
was
my
really
God.
trying to communicate was that
Whew.
they're very funny about who's in the organization. And even if I would have continued to pursue law school years after the fact, they had one brother who was a felon. He got out. He had a murder charge. He actually
Mhm.
took the LSAT. He passed the bar in prison. Because I read about him. But
Okay, wait, but okay, what we talking about? You said you paid. I asked you how much to pay. I just threw something out and asked you what if it was free.
I
What are you
told you
talking about now?
my cousin paid for all that when I was going to school before I got in trouble. But so the guy
Okay,
that I was talking about, he actually was from Dayton, Ohio.
but what if
And
so? If you already paid, what are we talking about now?
no, I'm telling you about the bar, the
The bar?
association,
How you know about the bar? You ain't
the
even
Wait,
American
go to
Bar,
school
Cyber,
for the
when did you
bar.
American Bar
when did
Association.
you say you take the LSAT?
I took it in '97, February.
And you were in high school?
The birthday before the year I graduated, I graduated in June, but
And you were in
my
high
birthday,
school?
my birthday is like
You
it's
you
somewhere.
you do realize, Cyber, that you have to be in college, right? Towards the end of your college,
Not if you're
you
an
take
advanced
the
placement.
LSAT.
Not if you're an advanced placement program, you
That's
don't.
not true, dude. Listen.
Come on, man.
God damn,
Not
yo,
if you're an
man.
advanced
You had
placement
to at
program.
least be
You don't.
accepted to someplace.
Lord
Again,
have mercy.
I
Yes, you do.
had
I told.
a
Look, I already picked up on it.
scholarship letter
That's
to
why.
go to. I had 3
I
scholarship
don't know
letters.
what he's saying.
I had one scholarship letter to go to Case
Scholarship, yeah,
Western.
letter. Okay, scholarship letter.
I had another scholarship letter because I was in physics and science. So I had another scholarship letter to go to Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University, which is down in Florida. The third scholarship letter was to go to school for music. You see what I'm saying? So I know what I
What they
want
got to do with law school?
because I had a scholarship to go to Case Western. So that's when you're in
What do that
advanced
have to do with
placement,
law school? Do you
when you're
not
in the advanced
understand what you?
placement program,
You're not even in college, but you
in my
already getting accepting letters to
you can
the
make
law
fun of me,
school.
you won't. That's not going to change the fact. So
Well, I know the fact that you
in
lied. It's
advanced
okay
placement,
though. You troll.
when you're in
Anyway,
advanced
but
placement
we don't want to hear
program,
the long ass story. You already got caught in that one. Okay, let's change it up.
no, I mean,
Somebody came up. Who came
you
up?
making fun is not going to change the history. So that's one thing.
How you
Then,
doing, twin? And books came up first. Hey, books.
what's up, fellas?
You muted books.
You hi,
And
gentlemen.
twin, how you doing? Books, twin, both of y'all muted.
They need a moment, I suppose.
Probably ain't gonna-
Yes.
Greetings.
Hey, yeah, twin. Hey.
Hi, twin. You muted again? What is y'all doing?
He might need to reconnect his connection to his mic.
Okay.
Yeah.
They had an older lady who did law school bomb. She was famous.
You
They
can
did a
always,
story.
anybody can go to law. I mean, I guess if you can take this
They
test,
did a story about her though. They did a movie about it. I forget her name. They did a movie. I think she was in the magazines or something. But she
okay.
went. She's in like the Black Enterprises and everything.
Yeah, you can still go to law school. You might not be able to, become a lawyer.
You can become
But
a lawyer.
remember Judge
become a lawyer.
Mathis, he
You
had
can
to
become a
fight.
lawyer. Now you can become a lawyer, and
You
that's
gotta. Judge Mathis was able to become a lawyer, but he had some, he had to fight to become a lawyer.
that's what I was trying to say.
He was only able to become a certain kind of lawyer, which is why he's a TV lawyer. Which is the real deal.
The guy from Dayton, Ohio, had a murder conviction, but he passed all of the things that are required in order for the AMA to let you in. He became a lawyer, but what they did was no judge would hear his case. And so that's the other thing, is that those judges have a lot of leverage. They don't have to hear a case. So a judge can actually refuse to hear your case. And they was refusing to hear his case. on the
Mhm.
merits of his previous criminal conviction because they
So
didn't
he's
have
not a
legal.
lawyer then.
No, he's a lawyer. He was literally a lawyer. He is literally a lawyer.
No, he can't practice. Listen, he can't practice law.
Do I need to
No.
give you the guy's name?
Yeah.
Gee.
And his number,
Yeah,
just like
you
you said.
can't. You have
Hold
to. Y'all think that
I'm
people are
finna,
stupid.
I'm finna tell you something I know because
Y'all
Listen,
crack me up.
we know what you
going
don't.
down
I don't know what you know, but I know that what you're saying right now
You
is
have
not
to.
his fault.
You
when I
have to
when I
pass the bar exam to practice
when I
law.
give it to you and shut you up, it's gonna be even sweeter. Give me a
Shut
second.
her up. What did you just say?
You
You heard
have
what I
to.
said?
You have to take the
You gotta
bar
be
to practice
respectful,
law, sir.
Cyber.
Like I just
Hold
don't
on,
like
wait a
y'all.
minute.
Y'all, I don't understand with Negroes thinking they special and they like.
Right. He said, I know him because he's a white man. He's special. He didn't have to do this.
I'm
He didn't have to
I'm
do that.
finna,
He can have his criminal background and still get in. I'm like, dude, no.
I'm finna give you the guy's name because
You just said that they wouldn't even listen to his case. So
they
why they gotta
refuse
listen to his case then?
to hear his case because
Why
they
they
didn't
have
like.
to?
I'm about to tell you, they didn't like the fact he's a black guy. Number one, number two, they didn't like the fact that a
He's a criminal.
ex-convict was able to take and pass not only the bar exam, become a lawyer. They didn't like that because there's no precedent on record that says if you go and kill your family and you spend 20 years in jail, you some way somehow end up getting a law degree and you end up passing the bar.
Mhm.
There's no legal precedent unless they changed it. That before then they didn't change it. So there was no precedent on the books that said even though he was free from his conviction after having served his time, there was nothing that said he could not practice as a lawyer because he met
Yes,
all of the
he
qualifications
no,
of
he
the
can't
AMA.
listen. That's not true, dude.
I'm gonna pull it up for you.
Okay.
Give me a second.
He got that criminal
I'm finna
record.
pull
He
it up.
not. Why would they let this man who a criminal like? And depending on how much of a criminal, even Judge Mathis said he's lucky
Man,
that
give me a
that
second.
little thing
I
he
have
did.
I have to
And
show
he
you
had to go.
all
He had to
everything.
had people writing letters and shit, right?
I have to show you all everything because y'all don't believe shit. So I'm gonna just show
Well,
it.
that's true. Cause
Trust me.
I'm not these niggas in the black manosphere. Just because you said it, I believe it.
I know
What's
that's
up,
right,
Mom?
Mom.
My bad, Mom. I had to go talk to a man about a mule, but my bad. I'm back now.
How you doing,
Give me a
Boots?
second.
Hey,
Hey,
Boots.
hey, Taylor. Hey, y'all.
Hi.
What you want to share,
What's up, man?
Boots?
Oh no, I'm just listening to y'all talk about what Sav, you say you used to be a practicing jailhouse attorney. What you say you used to be?
I said none of that.
Say what?
Cyber is the jack of all trades.
no, I'm trying to find a
While
name.
all in while
I'm
all
trying to
in
find the name
prison,
of the
he
lawyer.
got his doctorate, he got his PhD, he done got his
He
cybersecurity.
built the pyramids.
He's the jack of all trades.
He's a jack and the Jill of all trades.
Hello.
Hi.
What do you want, twin?
Hey, I think Cyber was talking about Isaac Wright. He was the
Is
one
it
that
from Dayton, Ohio?
I think that this guy was from New Jersey.
No,
He
it's
was
a
like,
guy from Dayton. Hold on. I gotta
okay.
look. It's been a while, man. I gotta
And there
look.
was
I gotta
another
look it
guy
up.
that did the same thing.
If you said you went to school when you said you know him, now you
Isaac
now you
Wright
have to
was
look him up.
the
Who
Huh?
said? I said I know of a guy. Didn't say I
Oh,
know him.
okay.
He's older than me. He was in jail 20 years. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. I thought you could still know him though, just because.
Why would I know him? He's the guy. When I was just starting my time, I was just reading about him. Why would I know him?
Well, I mean,
He had been in jail. He had been in jail for 20 years on a murder conviction. It was a big famous case in Ohio. The dude got out because at that time in Ohio, you were allowed to go to a full-fledged university if you could pay for it. If your people could pay for it, you could go to school and get like an engineering degree, all that shit. State of Ohio cut that shit out because what was happening was criminals, drug dealers and shit, who had money, had like time, so they did what anybody would do. They went their ass to school. And then they was getting out of, 10, 15, 20 years with engineering degrees and law degrees and shit. And they was, they was using that shit. So
get
dude,
the degrees. That don't mean you're becoming a lawyer, though.
Well, no, so once you pass the bar, you are a lawyer. You can either work
Oh,
for a
what?
county courthouse,
Esquire, you're an
or
esquire, what they call it.
or you can work for a private practice or your own practice.
Be,
Once you
because
pass the bar, you are considered a lawyer and he graduated with his jurisprudence doctors. So dude was a lawyer, but what it was state of Ohio. I mean, it's racist, we all know, but they didn't like the fact he, as a Black convicted ex-felon, come off a 20-year murder charge. It was like, how dare you come into our legal system and practice as an ex-felon? Like, to them, that's like the biggest blasphemy of all time. But he did it, and so he would represent. He got clients, but the way that they blackballed him was the judge was like, "Oh, I'm gonna refuse to hear his case on the merits."
So wait a minute. That don't even sound right. So you mean a lawyer could bring a case for an actual lawyer, right? He didn't pass the bar, everything, and you saying that judges can say, "I'm not going to hear your case."
Yeah, they based it off his previous moral turpitude, which means
exactly.
It means how you're gonna act. But they basically use the fact that, well, we don't, this shit was crazy. We don't fully recognize or respect how he came in the door. Yeah, he passed the bar. Yeah, he's a jurisprudence doctor, but the way he did it, we don't
It's a
respect it.
constitutional conflict of interest.
There you go. They didn't like that shit. So they blackballed him. I mean, that shit was crazy.
Okay. You know, if somebody brings something to the courts, I have a right to bring something to the court. Okay. Now, if they tell him, and if I have a lawyer who is legally a lawyer, and we bring something to the courts, then they need to hear me. They're supposed to, by law. Now, if they're not doing that, that means he himself is considered to be the lawyer. And I understand what you're saying. You're saying exactly what I said. The reason he's not being able to be a lawyer is because of his felon. He's a felon. And so that's why exactly what I said, it seems like you want to put a spin on it. If I said he cannot practice law, they don't have to hear anything that he brings to them because he can't practice law. You're just simply saying, well, yeah, he is a lawyer, but they decided they're not going to hear any of his cases. No, what you mean is they don't have to hear his cases because he isn't a fucking lawyer. He can go to law school. We all can go to law school. We can even pass the bar. You still have some things you gotta pass to fully pass the bar, right? You can pass the testing part. You still have another part to where you have to go before you become a lawyer, practicing lawyer. And apparently you're saying he can't practice because
no, you don't. You can come right out of law school and get with a firm.
Yeah, you can
doing
get with
what?
a firm. You can get with a firm being a what you call them. Why even you can
do
be
what, Cyber?
To
practice law, you gotta practice the bar exam.
So just a bit of clarity. That's why that's all encompassing in the nature of a jurisprudence doctor. You are a doctor who understands the applicability of law. So there's no, you don't go to law school, you don't pass the bar, and then you
this is why. Listen,
it's not
trolling cool, but we cannot
be.
I don't like giving people misinformation.
Like
we want people to go to school. I want people to better themselves, but I don't want people thinking that they can be. First of all, don't be a criminal with no goddamn felon, and then think you're gonna go spend all that money to go to law school. They're gonna take your money if they accept you. That doesn't mean that when you get out, you're gonna be no fucking lawyer. You'll be the waste of your money.
You tried. I mean, you know, hey, the
You are
brother
tried. What you mean? Law school costs a lot. Why would you go to school knowing that you're not gonna be able to do what you want to do when you get out with that degree?
I mean, that's you gotta act. You gotta tell that to that brother. I didn't, you know, he
But
didn't want
dude,
to
based on what you're
Exactly.
saying, you're promoting, you're making it seem
Bro.
like these men with felons can decide to be lawyers and then go.
Y'all don't listen to Cyber. Is you gonna
where Bob,
like
hold on, time out.
Yeah,
Where
criminals don't make
where
sense
did where did you
sometimes.
hear me? Where did you hear me promote? I literally said
I promote. We was talking about education, and then you know, I jokingly said I'm gonna go to be a lawyer. I didn't even know anything about no LSAT, right?
you can do it. I mean,
I didn't even know. And Taylor said you got to take the LSAT, and I said, oh,
yeah.
right. But did I say that I knew that already? I said, oh, but yesterday I clearly said I was thinking about being a psychiatrist. Remember that, Taylor?
Yep.
That's what I was.
Yep, I do.
So I was, yeah. So I was joking when I said lawyer. And then you come up talking about, you know what? I'm almost a lawyer.
I mean,
You
no,
said
that
you
was
took a
that
test.
was
You don't know how much you took the test. You don't know your score. Like,
that was
why
my
you even
goal.
come? Oh,
I mean, I
man.
got my papers, so I ain't tripping.
Okay,
All
well,
right.
we don't got your papers, so we're not gonna believe you. But when you bring the papers, though, you know, we will maybe believe you then. Okay. I'm gonna call, you know, if you show me some papers, I'm gonna call the people to verify the papers, make sure they legit. Don't give me no falsified papers, because you know I verifies motherfuckers. Me, I call them up and be like, in 1997, did you send a letter to this person? They're gonna want to know what the number on the letter is, you know, the date and things like that, and they're gonna look in their records. So don't be putting up no fake ass letter. Okay, you over there, you ain't even know you had to pay to take the test. And then when I hinted that maybe it was free, which is not, by the way, that shit is high. Okay.
It's expensive, yeah. It's
There.
expensive.
See, he didn't even know he could. And then what was his answer? My uncle paid for it. Even if he did, you would have known how much, because it wasn't like you was a kid. You would have known. You would have been to your uncle and said, hey, Uncle, I want to take this test, and it costs $300, $200, you know, whatever amount of money, and you know I want to take it, and you would have asked him for that amount of money. Nigga, you gonna make it seem like you ain't even know. I don't know how much it was, but somebody paid it.
Please.
I mean, it's not. I mean, like I said, my cousin. I was in high school, so my cousin did pay for my LSAT. So I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, but
That's
you,
what you say, Cyber, then okay.
Your
okay.
I
cousin or
mean,
your uncle?
and I said my cousin.
Wow.
Bro. Play the video, Bomb. The why you gotta lie so much. Just in dedication of Cyber, please.
Well, I mean, to be
Why you
frank,
fucking lying?
you all said the LSAT is free and it's not. So I don't know where you got that from.
No one said the LSAT was free.
Yes, you did.
No, I jokingly said, what if I told you it's free?
I mean, but it's not.
It's not. That's right. But you didn't know that. That's why
Not
you
at
said,
all.
I mean,
Now he confident after the fact.
I was only high school. I was only high school.
Yeah.
I don't see what's wrong about that.
Okay, Cyber.
Oh Lordy. It is what it is, y'all.
But now you got me to know. I'm trying to see. It looks like they redacted the story on this lawyer. It's like it's been scrubbed, and I don't know what they did with it. Dayton, Ohio ex-convict attorney. What happened to it?
I'm just gonna look at Tracy's flowers while I numb myself from the pain of your lies.
I'm gonna search till I pull it up because
Oh Lord.
I remember.
That's funny. Just,
He
he
should-
can't
he-
even be mad. Like Cyber,
He-
you would-
Right. It's like it's right. You can't be mad. It's like, okay, man. All right. It's like he thinks we're all kindergartners or something, and he's just telling us this fabricated story.
No, I'm gonna pull it up and just prove it to you.
Yeah,
Then I'll watch you-
we'll give you
then I'll-
time to fabricate the
then
documents.
I'll
We'll give you
watch you
time.
burn. Once
Yeah.
once you see it and you burn in the truth, then
Yeah, hurry up and print, hurry
I'll
up
get
and
a
print it
hard
out.
on.
Let it burn, let it burn. When are my
Hurry up and
chicken
print
wings
it
getting
out.
here?
I'll get a
Oh,
hard
look,
on.
Mom's playing the video. Hold on, y'all.
Here we go.
Where is it, man? What happened?
Eyes, get set. 5, 6,
Put it on
7,
mute.
8. Why you gotta lie so much? You must wake up and just make up stuff. Cause I just do not understand why. Every time you talk, you tell a quick lie. You and your lies gotta go. Because I'm tired of talking to Pinocchio. Then you had a nerve to look folks in the eyes, knowing that you telling them lies. You be telling them lies. I asked you about this. Then you lied about it. I asked you about that. Then you lied about it. Get them lies together, they all over the place. I bet if Jesus came back, you a lie to his face. P-O-G-O. I guess you wanna see how far your nose can grow.
Everybody
I
say
said,
P-O-G-O.
I guess you wanna see how far your nose can grow. No, let's go. Start telling all them lies. Number one, let's go. Cause I don't believe nothing you say at this point. Cause all you do is lie, lie, lie. Lie, lie, lie. Lie, 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 lie.
Damn,
Figure it out.
that's awesome. That's
That is my favorite video.
That's it.
Oh man, that shit funny, man.
That
I'ma
is my
need that
favorite
link.
video.
That's why I like
I'm gonna need
Simon,
that
man.
goddamn link. I swear to God. Ooh, I'm gonna send it to my son. Every time he lie to me, I'm gonna send him that damn video. Oh, Mama, I meant to call you. I'm gonna send that video. Pinocchio, Pinocchio.
You be telling them lies. You be telling them lies. That shit funny.
It is.
Oh Lord, that's hilarious. I love
That
it.
made my little
Yeah,
day.
That made my
I like
day.
Cyber, y'all. Cyber is funny, man.
He
Y'all
aight.
gotta admit, man.
Yeah,
We wouldn't have this type of content if it wasn't for him. Shit.
when he's not trolling, he be alright sometimes.
Oh man. Anyway, who came up? Twin, what you got to say, baby?
Now, I was gonna say it's a difference between a lawyer and an attorney.
What's the difference, twin?
The difference is an attorney is a person who's got all his credentials that is practicing. A lawyer is a person. So, like for instance, most FBI agents are lawyers because they got their Juris Doctors and they are lawyers, but they're not attorneys.
Mhm.
You saying they got the degree, but they're not practicing. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, they're not practicing, but
That's
they went through they actually passed the
Okay.
bar too. Most
Okay, I got
special
you.
agents.
Bar
I
exam
never
is
heard of
hard.
I never heard of that Jewish. How y'all say it again?
Juris Doctor.
Juris
that's all it-
Doctorate.
Yeah.
all
I
it
never
is
heard of that before. That's my
Yeah.
first time ever hearing it.
It's pretty much a degree for a lawyer.
Lawyers,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a
yeah.
it literally translates to the doctor of law. That's
Mhm.
literally the
Oh,
translation.
okay.
Yeah.
Wow, I never seen it before.
Yep. And it was one guy.
See,
that-
even at 80 years old, y'all can learn some shit. See that? Always learning, always striving to learn.
Bob, it was one guy that did. One guy I know that did slip through the cracks. His name was Isaac Wright, and 50 Cent actually did a movie on him.
Right.
His name was
How you
Isaac
spell his
Wright.
name? We can look it up. Let me see. Spell it for how you spell I.
ISAAC, and it's Wright. WRIGHT.
Okay, I see. Is he a junior?
Yeah, he's a lawyer. He's a.
No, I'm
an
saying
attorney.
is he a, let me see. Yeah, that's okay. It was Isaac Wright Jr. Okay, that's what came up. Let's
But
see
he
what it
fought.
says.
He fought like hell to get everything he got.
Okay,
They
let's
put him
see.
through the mill. He had to go through kit to connect through. He had to go through a whole nother state just to practice law.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay. And also though, right? Also his conviction was overturned though.
Yeah, but before it was overturned, he had caught a charge. He had caught a charge while he was in jail, so they got him on that, even though he was
Oh,
convicted. You see how?
But-
See, you know how you
oh,
get
I see how
arrested?
they, yeah.
That's how they got him. Even though but even when it's before his conviction got overturned, he was an attorney. Even though, because it took a while, he had to become an attorney to get his conviction overturned.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. He became an attorney though, so he could know how to read them papers and file the right things. And then once you said after he got it overturned, then he became an actual
No,
being
he
able to
became an
practice.
attorney before. No, before he was an attorney with a felony. He was an attorney with a felony. Before
What kind of felony was it?
it was a high grade felony.
Yeah, it looked like a murder.
He got convicted under the Kingpin statute.
Oh yeah, drug lord. They said he was a drug lord.
A drug lord turned a lawyer.
Lord,
I love
yeah.
it.
They
I know
framed
that
him.
shit.
They framed
But
him.
yeah, they said that. Yeah, it says that he was falsely accused, but he did get he got his conviction overturned in '97.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna have to look at that movie and see. Let's see here. The New Jersey Supreme Court ruled.
That's what I thought he was talking about. That's what I thought Cyber was talking about at first.
Yeah, I
That's
like that.
interesting.
What's the name of that movie that damn, what is his name? He played that B. Jordan guy. He played a lawyer. Did y'all see that? Where
Michael B. Jordan?
yeah,
I
remember
seen that movie. I forgot what it was.
it
He
was
played
it
a federal attorney.
I'm
Federal
trying
yeah,
to
prosecutor.
he played an attorney and he went to go free them
With
black
Sanaya
men.
Lathan. Yeah, with Sanaya Lathan, right? Oh
I'm
no,
trying to
that was
think.
another one.
What's
That
the
was another
movie?
one. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, Just Mercy.
Yeah, Just Mercy. It was good.
That was a good
That was a
movie.
good
It was based on a real real thing, real life thing. And when I saw how some of the black men in the South was going to jail, yo, like I didn't know they can jail you just because you didn't have a job.
I didn't know that
What they
either.
call it? They call it laundering, and so you could get pulled over at some point back in the day, and I'm not even talking that long, but if they pulled you over and asked you for papers to show you work, if you didn't have a job, they put you in jail. You could be stuck in jail for the rest of your life. And guess what you did in jail? It was like slavery. You
Work.
Yep, that's all you did is work in jail.
Take you to jail for not having a job, and then when they throw you in there, they make you work.
Yes.
Yeah, you got to make
Tell
that
you about
furniture,
it.
them underwears, whatever else they want you to make, them rolls.
That's why when they say that's after slavery, y'all, it wasn't over. And a lot of us don't know this shit. Like I knew that it wasn't over because I knew what they were doing to, hanging us, lynching us. But what I didn't know this part. I didn't know that my son, let's say y'all was walking to school, not that you got out of school, but y'all was walking to the store. They pull y'all over. You had to prove you had a job. If you didn't, they put you in. They took you to jail. And if I didn't know you was in jail, I wouldn't know. They don't even tell you. And then you would just be in there. And they was doing it to women too. And so then children was born in jail, y'all. They literally had slaveries in the 40s and fucking 50s, yo. It was just under that law of being in prison. 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, down south, they still had fucking slavery. People still wondering where their people was.
That's crazy.
That wasn't that long before I was born. That shit is crazy. And they have people still suing by that, People still right now in the court suing lots of shit that happened in the fucking 50s. Shit that happened in the 40s.
I hope they get their money too. That's a damn travesty. You know what I'm saying? That ain't right.
That's messed up. And now they still, the laundering is still on the books. Remember, that's how they now say if you, they use it against the homeless, right? They say if the homeless are walking, they put homeless people in jail. They use laundering.
Mm-hmm.
They still use that law. Just, what I mean? They still use it. And they see that you look like you homeless.
Mm-hmm. They do
And
that at I'm not sure if there's a quick trip where you guys in your guys' states, but there's quick trips everywhere over here. Like if you look homeless and you standing outside the store, they'll call the police on your ass. They're not playing.
man, that time, I think I told y'all this story, it's a while back, but me and my husband had gotten into it. It wasn't even me and my husband, I'm lying. It was me and my mother-in-law had gotten into it, right? So I get in the car. I just had my son, he was 6 months old. I get in the car. Wait, let me see. Was it we staying with her? Trying to think where I was staying. Because I'm thinking we were staying with her. Let me think. Let me get this story straight. Long story short, though, I leave in my car, right? We had 2 cars. I get in my car and go. She calls my husband and tell him that I shouldn't be able to just get in no car and go. Right? That bullshit that you men be talking. Right? And so I get in the car, I go. Now I don't know much about Delaware at the time. So I ended up going by my one of my cousins' aunt. I'm sorry, damn, I keep saying my cousin. My husband's uncle, right? Went by my and his wife. Remember I told you he had one of my cousins. One of my husband's goddamn uncles is like these manosphere men. He has a wife who is very submissive, and she can't even go to the store without his permission. She had to call him at work. Yeah, it's bad, but she's happy with it, right? She's happy with it. He mistreats her, cheats on her, all kinds of shit. Anyway, I go over there because I go over there and I get a page, right? I had pages at the time. I get a page. And it's a police officer, right? When I call, it's a police officer. They had left a message. So I said, well, I call them back and they tell me who they are. I said, okay, I'll come to you. So I go to the police station, which wasn't far from where I was. I go there with the baby. I walk in and she tells me that my car has been reported stolen. I'm like, reported stolen.
Ooh.
I said, yeah, my mother-in-law called the police and said that our car was stolen.
Damn.
Wow.
But what she didn't tell him is that I'm his wife. Now, see, this is the thing. Now we wasn't married that long. I think by the time we married 5 years, but we had just come to Delaware. So when we moved, though, we had 2 cars, right? Now, my husband's car, he had a car before we got married. It's brand new. He had just gotten a car before we met. But when we got married, we bought another car. It was a Mustang, a 5.0. Now, my husband is the one who wanted the 5.0, right? That car in both our name, but that's really his car, which means his car was my car. Y'all see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Y'all understand what I'm saying, right? So
exactly.
I'm in what we considered my car, which was under his name because he had it before we got married. She calls the police and says, I stole the car.
Wow.
So I'm at the police station. I'm like, wait a minute, this is my car. And they're like, well, show me what you call him. I'm like, here it is. And it says my husband's name. I said, but this is my husband. So now they're confused because see, my mother-in-law never said that I was the wife. She only, and what's weird about this shit, I'm still wondering how she could call in a stolen car when it wasn't her car. But I guess you can. Because I asked my husband, what the fuck, how you call the police on me? Right? Anyway, y'all, see, I didn't know. Remember, I went to the police station myself with my son. I did not know that I was going there because of a stolen car. So I kind of walked into the police station, innocent as fuck, right? Wondering what was going on. And I informed them, I was like, yeah, I'm new to the area and, me and my mother-in-law don't get along. So I'm going to be looking for a place for, they asked me where I'm going. I said, I'm not sure. I'll probably get a room for the night. And, they look up me up and down. They started asking me a lot of questions, like, what is your name? And I give them my name. I give them all the information. Then they come back to me, right? I'm sitting in the lobby. They come back and they say, well, we can't find you anywhere. I said, so that it dawned on me that, wait a minute, you can't, because they said, hey, we might be able to help you find a place to go, since I see you got a baby. So I was giving them all the information. Then she said they ran me and can't find me anywhere. I'm like, find me anywhere? I said, wait a minute, what's going on? And she says, we can't see you in our system. I think you're not giving us the right information. I said, well, the reason you can't see me in your system, first of all, I'm not a criminal. And second of all, I'm not from Delaware. That's what I told her. And so I said, I'm leaving. So I get up to walk out. I'm holding the baby and she tells me I can't go. I said, I can't go? She says, no, you can't go. I said, am I under arrest? She looks at the other officer. She said, well, no, you're not under arrest. I said, well, if I'm not under arrest, I'm leaving. You know what they did? They grabbed the baby. They grabbed the baby was in the carrier. They grabbed the carrier, right, while I'm holding it. And they said, this baby don't look like it's been eaten. It looked like it's starving.
Oh, no.
I'm not even fucking lying. My baby he was less than 6 months and he was on they were scared he was going to stop breathing in the middle of the night. So he was on one of those monitors, like a monitor. If he stopped breathing, it would alarm me. He was on that. He was hooked up to all that shit, right? They grabbed the thing and I won't let go. And they like, doesn't look like you fed that baby. We're going to call social services. I said, my baby just ate. I said, what are you talking about? So we going back and forth. They grabbing the baby for me. I wouldn't let go. Next thing I know is 5 cops trying to take my baby from me, talking about they're going to call Child Protective Service. Now the carrier, let me tell you, these motherfuckers are dirty, y'all. So I'm holding the carrier. They trying to grab it. Now, remember, I'm still, military. I still had the strength and everything. They couldn't get it from me. But then I realized we're swinging this carrier. You know what I mean? Like they pulling, I'm pulling. And I look and I see my baby, 6 months old. His eyes is wide the fuck open, like scared. So I said, oh shit. So I just let it, I'm like, we're scaring the baby. So I let go, right? And I'm like, where you going with my baby? They took him up the steps and shit, telling me I'm under arrest. I said, under arrest for what? They didn't have nothing to arrest me for. Right?
Oh my God.
They claiming that now they arrested me for abusing of a child. Because I didn't feed him.
Did this?
Crazy.
Girl, you're not
jammed
shocked.
up.
You done heard what my mother-in-law has done. Y'all done heard it.
They
Well,
might
we
have
heard her, but she did that to you, Bob?
They might have
Girl,
been.
I told y'all my mother. Listen, y'all thought I was joking. Let me tell you. So they put me in a cell, right? But it wasn't a cell. It was still at the jail, right? This wasn't it was this little jail. They put me in this thing. It didn't look like a real jail to me because it had doors instead of how the bars. They had a fucking a steel door, which had me freaking out because I felt like I was being enclosed in. I would have been better if they would have had bars. But I'm thinking to myself, what the hell is going on? Then they wouldn't tell me what was going on. It was like hours later, they come and say something like, well, where you want the baby to go? I'm like, what you mean where I want the baby to go? Apparently my mother-in-law called and she asked them, so I'm not sure if they called her and asked her to come get the baby. But all I do know is that they asked me, they told me that my mother-in-law wanted to know what to do with the baby.
I would have listen,
and
your mother-in-law, I would have whooped her ass.
Girl, listen, and my
child.
Girl, they asked me they told me your mother-in-law want to know what to do with the baby. I said, what you mean she want to know what to do with the baby? The baby. See, she kept referring to my son as the baby. She never referred to him as her, as her grandson. She made it seem like the baby wasn't even for my husband. She claimed that both my children wasn't for him.
Wow.
But so I said to them, I said, what you mean? She asked me what to do with the baby. I said, my motherfucking husband, her son, is the motherfucking father.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, and I'm in jail, and now they got me worrying about the baby. I was already worried about the baby. Now I've got to worry about my baby possibly going to foster care?
Yeah, I would have been a nervous wreck, Mom.
Man,
Oh,
look, when I tell y'all I can't stand my mother-in-law, I promise y'all it's earned, it's well earned.
I think
Absolutely.
so.
I think so too.
Police are kind of hating
It's
on you.
well
If
earned.
you had a 5.0 Mustang, you had a pager, they probably seeing a black woman successful. They probably was looking for a reason to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it
and
was
especially
too.
they couldn't find me books because remember I'm military. So my ID, I'm from Louisiana. Of course, they're not gonna find me in no Delaware system.
Yeah.
So when they told me they couldn't find me in the system, that's when I realized they running a check on me.
Mhm.
Right? But
That's
if
what
you
they
can't,
do.
but this is the thing, if you can't find me in your system, that just means I'm not in your system. Why would you see? They assume all of us are black, that we probably in the system.
Criminals.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's what it was. So they said I
Mhm.
was lying because if they couldn't find me in my system, I must not be giving correct information.
Nice car, beeper, well put together. You know, they assuming the worst.
Yeah.
They
Now,
like taking the
baby.
kids from the people who actually taking care of their kids, but they don't take the ones they should take.
Right. And they know ladies, they know how to get us hype. See, I'm cool. I had nothing wrong, no background. Even still now, my criminal background is clean, right? And they go to take the child. They know we're gonna fight for our children.
Mm-hmm.
They know I'm still look, I had to get a lawyer. I was getting a lawyer because by the time they put me in the cell, they had a reason to put me in the cell. Remember, I told you I wouldn't let go of the baby.
Swinging, yeah.
When I let go of the baby, I was fighting. And I was fucking them up too. I done threw her. Because it's only one woman and the rest of them was men. I done punched this bitch. We fighting. I done threw her against the wall. It took all of them to calm me down. So now they trying to press charges. The thing is though, they got a camera right in that place. They got I walked in there. What is their reasoning for even arresting me for me to even get that way? You see what I'm saying? So yeah, by the time they put me in, by the time I got in that cell, I deserved to be in there. I was whipping ass. And all because of my son. Like he was less than 6 months old. They claiming how a 6 month old look like you ain't fed him. How you ain't fed him all day? When the last time you fed him? I said, I just fed him before I came over here. Then I was able to prove that. Because remember I told you I was over there by my husband's uncle's house, right? Talking to the wife. And that's what I was over there doing. I didn't know where to go. I went by her house and I was feeding my son. She had a son the same age as my son. He was born a week after my son. So she was feeding hers and I was feeding mine. They talking about, we got a report. You ain't feed that baby. You haven't been feeding that baby. What?
That's crazy, Mom. I'm sorry you have to go through that. That's
Yeah, I know you. Listen, my mother-in-law did some shit. I know y'all probably think, Mom, she mean to. Nah, I ain't mean to her. If you know the things that woman has done,
Right.
that woman have done some shit, man.
She tried to get you jammed up for free.
That one time, that wasn't the first. I think that was the first time, but it wasn't the last time.
It wasn't the last time.
I think y'all the next time I told you when me and her fought. Well, actually, I guess you could call it me her fighting, or you could call it me whipping her ass. I don't know which one, but I punched my husband.
One comes first, Mom.
Which came first, the ass whooping or beating the ass?
Right.
Yeah, that's funny.
And the only reason we didn't go to jail, remember I told y'all they said if they took me to jail, they were gonna take my husband to jail. They're gonna take all of us to jail. And so she wanted me to go to jail, but she didn't want everybody to go to jail. And it was go ahead.
No, I was saying she like using those people against you, huh?
Oh yeah. See, so when these black men say, hey, there's some people using the cops, it's not just black women. And it's not just women. They got some people who use the system to their advantage against others. My mother-in-law was trying to use it against me all the time.
Yeah, no.
All the time.
That play that call the people game shit. Like if you don't like me, just say that. You don't gotta try to get me locked up and God damn, that's just maniacal. I mean,
That's some diabolical type shit. Like,
Mhm.
shit, dubious.
And see, I wasn't raised in a family where none of that. I never saw none of that type of shit. So when I'm experiencing this shit from her, I didn't even know somebody could fakely call the police on you. I thought when you called the police, you had to have proof of whatever you were saying. Apparently, I learned real quick though that you don't have to, because them motherfuckers, just because we black, they're willing to believe any and everything about us.
Exactly.
See, I didn't know that. It's hard learning if you're not from a certain, neighborhoods and stuff like that. You're raised differently. When you learn shit, it could be hard. You know what I mean? How could I be placed in a jail? I didn't even do nothing wrong. Like, what kind of shit is this? People making up shit? I didn't know this is possible. I'm like, I was naive, y'all. I feel like I was just very naive.
Get your ass in that cell, Bomb. Turn it around.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, I'd have been in a cell a couple of times, but I don't never have no criminal. There's never been nothing where I had to go to court for.
Gotcha.
In other words, isn't that sad? How I could say I was put in a cell. These motherfuckers could hold you 48 hours and ain't got to charge you with shit. You know what I'm saying? Remember I told you I went to the woman's jail? Mm-hmm. And it was in the middle of the night when I got there. There was a woman already on the bottom bunk, y'all. And my short ass, I couldn't even get on the top. So what I did is sat on a chair and laid there like I was scared to even touch that bunk. I know it was dark in that room. I couldn't see who that woman was. I was like, oh man, I was scared to step on, because I'm so short. I would have to stand on her bunk to get to the top bunk to lay down. Mm-hmm. I was so scared to do that. I'm thinking, I don't know, this might be a 7-foot bitch. I don't know. I'd never been in jail before with nobody. Girl, I sat in that chair and just laid on the wall like I was sleeping, sitting up. But I wasn't there that long. But however long it was, it felt like forever.
That's crazy, man.
And you know what else? If we want to better our community, we can do it. But it is through education. And it doesn't necessarily mean school, but we need to educate one another about things that happen. Like, for instance, when I went to jail that night, when I was sitting up, it was because I didn't understand the system, right? So I went before this judge. I had got stopped with a traffic violation. Okay. Was it the traffic violation? Yes, I got stopped with a traffic violation. And when they pulled me up, actually, I had an accident. I had an accident. I told y'all the story. I had an accident. I ended up going to the emergency room. When I was leaving the emergency room, when I got home from the emergency room, my husband told me that the police had come. And I said, for what? He said, they say you got a warrant. I said, a warrant for what? He said that he didn't know. So he said they gave him a card and told me to call them. And I said, I'm not calling these people tonight. And my husband got mad at me, talking about, I told him you were going to call him. I said, I'm not calling these people. And he was mad. My husband was mad because I wouldn't call them. I said, I'll call him tomorrow, right? So I decided, because he's angry and shit, I decided to take the call and call them. So now they know I'm at home. So guess what they're going to do? Guess what they did? Huh?
They showed up, right?
Yeah, they showed up in the middle of the fucking night. So they come to the door. I asked, and then after I called, I asked my husband, I said, he said, I asked him what they come here for. He said, well, they wanted to check to see if he was here. I said, and what you do? He said, I let them check. I said, what? You let these people in our fucking house?
Oh,
girl. No. But see, my husband is just, he's worse than me. They very trusting. Like I was trusting in the cops at one time. He was worse than me. Very, very trusting.
No, they can't come in my house unless they got a fucking warrant. I don't.
Yeah. See, they see, y'all, we got to be very careful. You thinking you could trust them. Some people say, well, you ain't got to know how to let them in. Nah, they'll come in and drop some shit on your ass. We know this now to be true because we see video of it. But some of us always knew this shit was true. You know, it took us time to find out. Anyway, he tells me that he let him in. I'm like, what do you let him in for? And then next thing I know, there's a knock at the door and the motherfucker cop is right there. He's telling me, can you step out here? And I'm like, see, I know if they tell you to step out, that means they can't come in. They can't come in and get you unless they got a warrant. Right, unless it's some real, like if they showed that I got a weapon and there's something dangerous, and even then, but they cannot come in. But my husband's standing behind me talking about, is it gonna be okay? I'm like, what's gonna be okay? He said they just want to talk to you. That's what my husband told me, girl. So now, mind you, he's angry that I won't follow instructions. My husband is, so I go outside and people put me in handcuffs. And he looking at me, I'm looking at him. He's like, where you taking him? What's going on? I said, I'm thinking in my mind, you see, you know what I mean?
You mad,
I'm thinking,
big mad, Bob.
Girl, this is what happens when y'all talk about follow y'all fucking lead. And y'all act like y'all don't know shit or y'all don't know shit. How are you leading if you don't even, if there's a lot of shit y'all don't know? How is it I'm getting locked up behind a warrant, right? They come to find out. They pick me up as if I was a criminal. Okay, they tell me I got a warrant. I don't know what I got a warrant for. They take me down to the jail. And then once they got me, because I kept asking them, what is the warrant for? They told me they didn't know. Not until they get to the place where they could go pull it up. Then they see, you know what the warrant was for? A ticket.
Oh, wow.
So you mean to tell me, I just got out of a car accident. You came to the hospital to arrest me for a warrant of a traffic violation of a ticket that I had already paid. When we traced everything back, the ticket had already been paid. But I went through all of that. So so what happened though, the traffic, the violation, the warrant was something they could have let me go on. But when they did a search, they found out that I had a warrant out for my arrest in Missouri. Remember, that's where we lived. We lived in Missouri, Fort Leonard Wood. So I'm like, why do I have a warrant in Missouri? So now I don't believe them because I'm like, I never done nothing criminal. So what's going on? Well, long story short, which I found out after, is that it was forgery. When we moved, I threw away some checks. See, I didn't know back then that somebody can cash a fucking check on a closed account. This account had been closed for years, right? Years. So when we moved, you know, when you're moving and you're throwing shit out, I took the checks and put them in the trash. I didn't think nothing of it. Well, come to find out, and I didn't know this until much later. My neighbor across the street, one of my friends, she was my friend when we lived there. Her husband was in the army too. She was a wife, right? She went through the trash, found the checks, and she cashed a $5,000 check on a closed account. So I even asked the people, like, how could she do that? She worked at the bank. Because I'm like, the check was written off at that bank. In other words, my account that I closed was at the bank where they cashed this check. How can they cash a check on a closed account? The reason they did it was because she worked there. So she the one who did it. And it was for $5,000. But see, they didn't know none of this. We didn't know who did it and none of that until after. But so there was a warrant out for my arrest. And they told me that it was for forgery. And then, so based on what I said, like when I went before the judge that night and they told me, do I plead guilty or not guilty? And I said, not guilty. But then there was another option when they asked me, do I want to, something about be extradited? Anybody know extradited, what means that I would go to that state, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
free field trip.
Yeah, but see, so he kept telling me, he kept asking me which one, and I kept saying I didn't understand, right? So I think I said I was fighting extradition. And because I'm fighting extradition, that's why I went to jail that night. But see, if I would have said I'm not going to fight extradition, they would have let me go. And then I would have had to come back whenever they told me. But see, because I didn't know that, right? Of course, I would have chose, I don't care if they were going to take me, but I did say I was fighting extradition. So I guess they think that I mean I might run, you know what I mean? Instead of waiting to court and all that shit, they thought I would run. So they put me, and so I went to jail. I was in that jail for, I was in just for a couple of hours. I'm not sure how long I was in there, but I'll tell you what, it felt
I'd
like
be mad as hell up in that jail, Bomb.
Huh?
I said,
Yeah.
I would have been mad as hell up in that goddamn jail.
Girl, I didn't know. Look, I'm mad at several people, right? First, I'm mad at my motherfucking husband. I'm disappointed. I'm thinking to myself, listen, y'all wonder why I have this strong, vibe and things to me, because the shit in the beginning where, like, when he would tell me to do something and I didn't want to do it, but I would do it, and I end up in jail. And his ass, he's the man. I'm the one caught it off in fucking jail.
Oh.
So what how do y'all feel about that? I want to know from the men. How do you feel about my husband telling me to do something, and when I do it, I am the one going to motherfucking jail? Because the truth be told, he didn't have to let the police in our house, and then he didn't have to make me call them to let them know I'm home. You know what I mean? Like, I would have went and turned myself in the next day. At least it would have been in the daylight hours, where I would have had all day to figure out what we needed to do, figure out what's going on, get a lawyer, whatever.
I would lie. I'd be like, no, she ain't here.
Yeah, I wasn't there. Like, I wasn't there when it came. But remember, he made me call them. Remember?
Yeah.
Well, to his credit, he ain't know any better, right, Bon?
Yeah, he didn't know. He didn't know. But that's my point. Remember, a lot of these men in the manosphere don't know shit, but they want us to follow them. So that's why I'm saying, in the beginning, me doing this, let him lead shit, was not working out for me.
Yeah, because he had your ass in the jail cell.
Twice, almost 3 times. Really, his mother the first time, but think
I don't mean
about
to
it.
laugh, Bob, but like, I mean, we can laugh now because it happened.
We can laugh.
Damn.
Yeah. Girl,
He
that's
had your ass jailed twice.
Girl,
He
twice.
led you into captivity.
Girl, in captivity. Like, and remember I told you it was like he wouldn't set his mother straight. So she was able to put me in the fucking jail.
Oh no.
He wouldn't, to me, he wouldn't put his foot. I felt like if he would have said, Mom, this is my wife, and respect her from the get-go, maybe she wouldn't be doing this shit. She still do lots of shit. We just ignore her ass now. And she know I'm quick to disrespect her ass. Before, I used to, be like, okay, that's my husband's mother. And she would go in farther and farther and farther. And now I just call her straight bitch. I don't give a fuck about her. And she might be listening now. Turn
up. I don't give a because on the real, Bomb, she better be lucky that you even speak to her. Because for her to play so many games with your baby like that, I would have been a nervous wreck, and I'd probably would have hurt that old woman. I'm not gonna lie. I'd have hurt her.
Let's think about some of the things that I've heard, that I've said about her. Remember, I told you the time she asked me, was my son, who was my son's real dad in front of my son? Y'all remember I told y'all that story?
Yeah.
When we was taking him to school, he was in kindergarten. Right when he was getting out the car, she said, by the way, who is Malik's real daddy?
Oh, this milkman.
Malik, let me tell you, Malik looked at me, y'all, with his eyes wide open, like what's his name on what's the name with them little boys? He got them big eyes. I forget that. His eyes open wide, and he looked at me like what? I couldn't believe she asked me that in front of my son. He still remember that shit. She asked me his real daddy.
That's
Oh, okay.
so
The time
distasteful.
I told y'all the time where we was going to take my son to the fair, and she wanted to see him while we went to go pick up our wallet. My husband had left his wallet, and my husband had said, let her keep the baby. I said, no, go get my baby. And he was like, nah, we're coming right back. I said, no, go get my baby. Go get my baby at the house.
Right.
I didn't trust her, right? Because she used to refer to him as the baby. And I never trusted her. I always thought
like he has a name.
Yeah. Even when I was pregnant with him, she was claiming something gonna be wrong with him. And then even when he was born, she was claiming something wrong with him. Like, he not walking yet. He's 3 months. I'm like, yeah,
Right.
he's 3
He ain't gonna
goddamn
be
months.
walking.
She would say something wrong
Oh
with him.
my
He should be
God.
walking by now.
Are
I'm
you
exaggerating
serious?
a little bit, but I'm
He's 3
exaggerating on
months
3
old.
months.
Lord, he's 3 months old. Something's wrong with him. He can't talk.
Yeah.
And he can't walk. Like, what? Like, I can't.
I'm not lying though.
Oh
I'm
my God.
exaggerating with the time frame, but that's what she was doing. And she would tell me, yeah, remember I told y'all my his uncle had a child 1 week after our son was born, and she would tell me that baby is doing so much better. Like, oh, so and so is walking already. So and so is doing this already. And and the doctors are telling me everything fine with my son. He's on. I'm looking in the book. Everything's good. He's great. She always compared her own fucking grandchild to her brother's child. So why would I let her keep my son? I'm not letting.
Right.
Not
That's
until
bad
my
juju.
Oh man, not until my sons was able to walk, talk, and when I say talk, them motherfuckers was like in the 8th grade before they could go by her.
I don't blame you.
I'm not even like I didn't give a shit that they were 5 and could talk. I didn't give a shit that they in 1st, 2nd, 3rd grade. No, nah, they gotta be in goddamn middle school before they could stay with her, where they knew that she was poison. Listen, I didn't trust her. I'm gonna be honest. It was almost like she thought that maybe the children was the reason my husband stayed with me. She still treat me as if I'm a girlfriend who one day he might break up with. And for those of you who heard that tape when Beasley called her, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay.
See, now, if you would have been on some Lifetime stuff and put the Jedi mind tricks on your husband and moved away and never saw her again or the kids, she would have been looking like, oh my goodness. You see what I'm saying?
What's your problem?
Yeah.
What you mean what my problem is?
Girl, I tried to move, not even far. It wasn't too far from her, but it was in Middletown, and she told him that it was too far. And I said, too far from who? And like, she was able to just pull his strings a little too much for me, y'all. And she's always been a problem in our marriage. We've never had real problems. Never had real arguments. Every time we had an argument, it was behind his mother. And him just not knowing some shit, y'all. I done went to jail almost 3 times because of something she did and something he didn't know.
Oh my.
And so here in Delaware, you knew if you went and if you had to go, let's say to the station late at night, they didn't have no judge on most places don't have no judge at night. That means you going to jail for the night until a judge is available.
Mm-hmm.
So I kept telling him, look, I'll take care of it tomorrow. He said, no, they told you to call tonight. He was so serious, y'all. But what pissed me off is the fact that my instinct said, hey, take care of it tomorrow. But I let him win, right? Like you men say, don't listen to what your man say. Okay. He looked upset. I'm like, okay, I'll call. And I called. And I end up ching, getting locked up.
Oh my gosh.
Man,
I
it's a
would
good thing.
listen. I would have been in that prison cell plotting on his ass. Listen, my blood would have been boiling.
Girl, I
I'd
was
have been
pissed.
so mad.
I'm pissed off at him. Girl, I'm just like, what kind of shit is this? I had to talk to my mother is the one who was like, you got to make some decisions. She said, you're going to either be this docile, and that's the word she used, docile wife who will, follow just because he a man, or you going to have to take care of yourself. And what she meant by, I have to put myself first if nobody else going to put me first.
Exactly.
And so that's what I tell you, ladies. I know you men, some of these men don't like it. You don't like it, but I'd rather tell you the truth before you find out the way I found out. And it's not even his fault, right? I'm not saying that it's his fault. What I am saying, though, through his ignorance, from him not knowing, the only person who suffered from him not knowing ended up being me. Okay, we still together. And so when we sit here and we say we here 30 years, that doesn't mean it was all smooth sailing. Right? I was pissed to tell. He hurry up and came got me out of jail too. You know what I mean? Saying he apologized and shit. But so but yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, if he didn't know, he didn't know, but why act like you know though? Right? Just because you got a penis, I'm saying I could tell, I know this gonna go this way. I kept telling him, if I go tonight, there's not gonna be any judge. We already knew that. He's like, no, they said it's okay.
Listen, they can tell you that. They gonna like that's the thing. They gonna tell you that.
Right. I said, they told you. I said, dude, why would they? If it's not that serious, then why you got to call him tonight then?
Right.
And he was really mad at me that I wouldn't follow his instruction. So, okay. Now, it wasn't like he used those words, follow my instruction, but he told me to call. He was mad that I wouldn't call him. So I decided, I gave up. I said, okay. It wasn't a long argument. I said, I'm not calling him tonight. I'll deal with it tomorrow. No, I told him you call tonight. Like, but damn, I'm gonna call him tomorrow. No, I was like, dude, I'm gonna get in trouble. Then there's no judge. Nah, they said it's not that serious. I was like, oh, let me just call. I said, okay, I was letting him know against my own wishes. I said, let me call him. So I called, and the motherfuckers came straight and picked my ass up. And he looking all shocked and shit. I'm looking at him like throwing daggers at his ass through my eyes. He looking at me shocked like, oh shit. I'm thinking to myself, I told you, you dumb mother.
Right. I done told your black ass.
Told your ass. I knew this shit was gonna happen. Man, he couldn't get down there quick enough to get my ass.
He was like, I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, ho, be careful.
Yeah. And so, ladies, I mean, and men, that all I'm saying is, if you want to be a leader, then if you don't know something, don't act like you know it, because it easily could be you or her in jail. You know what I'm saying? It could be both of y'all.
That's the thing. Their pride won't let them admit that they don't know stuff.
Right.
It's like, how are you going to lead me anywhere and you don't know where you're going?
Exactly.
And you're too proud to admit that you don't know where you're going. So that's
Girl,
dangerous.
That's dangerous. You know what I'm saying? It's really dangerous. I'm lucky.
I'm not going to follow nobody into a burning building. I'm just not going to do that.
And sometimes the building don't look like it's burning from the outside. And then when you get in that motherfucker, it's burning. So
they don't want to ask directions when you lost on the road in the middle of nowhere. All types of shit. It's like, man, I'm supposed to trust your manhood, right? That's no, man. No.
I know that's right, Melon. So that's all I'm saying. I tell y'all my stories and shit so y'all can learn from it. It's not to tell women not to follow men. It's to tell men, hey, if you want this woman to follow, you have to be a leader. You have to be a good leader. And you have to be prepared for the consequences. And ladies, if you're looking for this man to lead, make sure that he is a leader, because they will lead you straight to hell. Men have led women to prison for real. What's the name?
And they'll say that you should have known better. That's the fucked up
that's
part.
what
They say, well, you should have known.
Right. What's the name of the show where they showed the Bonnies and Clydes, where the man he provoked her, he got her to kill people and rob, and
Are
they
you
become
talking about I was getting ready to say Charles Manson.
Even he did that, but there's a show, almost like Snapped, but it shows where he led her down that road of criminality. I forget the name of it, but there's a series of this where the man and these men will say some shit like she should have known better, she should choose better. No, what she was doing what y'all told her to do, lead to follow this man. And they be like, well, she should have chose a better man. Like, well, how does she know, if he's better or not? But anyway, men will lead your ass straight to jail. I know.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I'm lucky it wasn't the prison. Shit, it was just jail. Okay. Yeah, man. Weird things happen. Like, did any of you know that on a closed account? Because they did tell me that it was my fault because I threw out the checks. I was like, what the fuck you thought I was going to do with the checks? Back then, they didn't have no shredders and shit like that. The internet wasn't even a real thing for real. I was on the internet, but not like internet like now, right? So the internet wasn't nothing that most people was on. In fact, yeah, it was just those of us on AOL, but most people didn't know what the internet was. So how would you know that you got to shred some motherfucking checks back then? I just assumed that I ain't got no money. The account, not only do I have not money in it, but the account is closed. Like when I got married, me and my husband got an account together. So that account was completely closed for years. So when I threw the checks away, I didn't think nothing of it. Man, I had no idea what people could do with checks.
Oh,
when I found out what you could do with checks, Black Woman Spear, sometimes I sit back and say, I should have ran that kind of shit too. Motherfuckers was going from store to store writing big ass checks.
Bomb, the name of the show was For My Man.
For My Man. Thank you. Thank you, Black Woman Spear. How you doing, sis?
I'm doing good. Hey, everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat. That's all I want to come up and say, because I'm watching from the clouds, but I'm wrapping gifts and stuff now. So I ain't.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But
have a good holiday, sis.
You too. You know what, Bomb? What you cooking for Christmas?
Girl, I'm gonna make some gumbo, just some chicken gumbo. That's all I'm gonna do.
Going back, I don't feel like making no big old dumb old meal. I was thinking about like a one pot thing too, but I ain't been able to come up with nothing what I want to get.
Yeah, or even if you make a few things, just make one meal. Like we used to make 2 and 3 meals usually for holidays, right? But people could choose this, that, and third. But I'm just doing gumbo. I'm not even gonna lie. That's it.
Okay. All right, y'all. Well, happy holidays, everybody.
Okay.
I hope y'all get the best gift y'all been dreaming of all this year.
Okay.
Okay, bye, everybody.
Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, y'all. So For My Man. See it. So that's for her man, she's doing whatever he wants her to do. Sometimes, she get talked into it. She might be against it. And sometimes she'd be like, okay, that's my man. He's not going to lead me this straight. And he'll tell her, I got you. You think I would get you hurt? You think I would let you go to jail? Shit. Okay. So, and my husband was just like a regular man. Of course, he's older now. We're more mature. He got a lot of knowledge now. And he always had a lot of knowledge about certain things. But, we all ignorant to other things. So when it comes to police situations, shit like that, it seems like I've had more run-ins with the police than his ass have. That's a fucked up shit. Oh man.
Oh God, Bone.
Even though it's his fault, him or his mother's fault, I've had more run-ins with the motherfucking police.
Does
Then
your mother-in-law, does she try to like, now that you guys, you know, now that you're older, does she try to like, you know, is she acting any better, or you just don't get with
No.
her at all?
Didn't you hear that? You didn't hear that conversation with her and Beasley?
No, I heard the conversation with her.
That was just
and
last
Beasley.
year.
I'm talking about recently, like.
Girl, that was just last year. Wasn't that call? No, that call was year before last. Girl, that call was 2 years ago.
Okay, so I answer my own question.
You look, it would have been something if that call would have been like 8-10 years ago. Girl, that was 2 years ago. And you know what I mean? I've been holding the upper hand ever since. Because once that call came, baby, I'm trying to tell you, that was the best thing. I ain't gonna lie. I called the family.
You say you threatened to call the church?
Yes, girl. I was like, yeah, you know, if the people at the church heard that call, girl, because my mother-in-law is on one for real. She's been like that ever since I met her. And she's sneaky with it. Like if you listen to the call and just see how she kind of, you could tell she lies because she gets straight to the lies. Like first she was saying, oh, I didn't know. And then she was like, yeah, she made it seem like when Beasley asked her, well, how could she do such things without your son knowing, ma'am? And she said, he doesn't know. And Beasley said, what do you mean? She says, yes, you know, she's doing it when he's not there.
Oh, wow.
Or she'll say when he go to sleep. So in my mind, I'm thinking, well, my house is not that motherfucking big. How could I be doing any of those things when he sleep, when he is in the video with me?
That's a good question.
Like my mother-in-law, she speaks a lot. She thinks she knows it, like a lot of people think they know. She don't want to know though, because see, my own niece been telling her that no. Like my niece would say she got a stripper pole in the bedroom. She would claim that my husband don't know I got a stripper pole in the bedroom.
So just be lying,
Girl, the stripper pole is in our bedroom. How won't he know the stripper pole in the bedroom? Is it invisible or some shit? Is he blind or shit? Is he like Stevie Wonder around this bitch? He the one. In fact, he the one that bolted it to the wall. He the one. He made me a stage and put it on. He did that.
Lord have mercy,
girl. She was like, she was like, he don't know. And the way she said it, as if I got a basement, a dungeon, you know, where you go down in the basement, go way to the back of our big mansion, and I got this, you know, dungeon back there, and he never comes down there in the dungeon, so he never knows what I'm doing. Nah, bitch. If you walk in and out my house, you see me over here. If I, you know, like my house not that big, where I could be in no goddamn dungeon.
Yeah. That is it's just insane how people lie like it ain't nobody's business.
It's crazy. Man.
I can't believe that.
I didn't have to run in with the cops when that time. That was because of her claiming that the car was stolen. The time when, you know, he was telling me we're gonna let the son stay there until we come right back. And I was like, we didn't go to jail that time though, but you know, we almost, if it weren't for them neighbors seeing my side when I said they started it, I just kept asking for my son. You know what I mean? And then there was one other time. Oh, the time when I had the car accident. This time that I just told, I had the car accident, and he told me to call him. So that's three times, but only 2 times going to the jail. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any others. No, I think that's it. Yeah. And that's the same. The only 3 times I've come in contact with the police on a serious level, you know, besides a ticket here, ticket there. I usually get out of tickets. And if I can't get out of tickets, then I pay the ticket. Okay. And I will fight a ticket to the very end. I ain't gonna lie. I will fight a ticket until we're so many years out the way to where because one time I fought a ticket for a long time. It took like 5 years for me to finally pay that ticket. The reason being because I wasn't sure if we had car insurance at the time because I couldn't find it. I couldn't find our proof of insurance. So, you know, that's a big ticket. So what I kept doing was changing from one area to another area to another area. And then by the time it got to one area, I told the people, I was like, look, I said, I don't remember the ticket for no insurance. I said, but here's the proof for this and that. So they dropped everything. Yeah, man. They don't keep good records.
Man, oh man.
Mm.
Been through it, Bomb.
Girl, do it over doing which, like when people ask me why they never want my answers, when they ask me, Bomb, well, how were you able to be married so long? And I don't want to lie, you know. I can lie, like I can act like, oh, it was just so easy, I just had to listen to him, and you know, he respected me and I respected him, and blah blah blah, and then we go. I could do that. A lot of people do. They don't give you the real tales, you know what I mean? And I could do that, and I know I could make money off it too. You know, I mean, these men in spirit would love to hear me dog women, and I'm actually married where I can, and so they would love somebody who's actually married successfully, as they quote, and who would dog women. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I can't do that. I want to tell the truth, because if I don't tell the truth, yeah, go ahead.
Is a say it. I mean, I'm gonna just use a divorce. Is a divorce the failed marriage, or a divorce can be a successful marriage, but two people just grew apart?
Well, that's crazy that you asked that question, because a divorce cannot be a successful marriage. Because if you're divorced, that means you're no longer married. But divorce could be something that is necessary for the people, right, to be successful. Does that make sense?
And that's interesting that you say that, Jason. Not Jason, James. I keep getting them mixed up.
I'm saying that because it came up in a discussion. I was wondering, because I understand sometimes people will say we divorce amicably. Mm-hmm. Amicably, that's how you say it. Amicably.
Yeah.
And so when you say amicably, that means that there was no problems. They just wanted to salvage the marriage.
No, it don't mean it don't have no problems. It just means that y'all come to agreement and y'all not trying to kill each other, murder each other, and hurt one another. It just means that two people sat down and realized, hey, this is not good for you nor me. It's not what we thought it was going to be. And if you good with wanting to divorce, I'm okay also. Mm-hmm. And that's all that means. And so you can have a divorce and still, and still be successful people. It's just that person wasn't right for you.
Right.
Why stay in a marriage if you know the person not right for you?
And that's the problem when I think with people. People be staying in marriages and they use, for the kids or for this. And my thing is this, like, it don't make sense to say in something where both people are unhappy and miserable. Right. It really doesn't make sense.
I think the children knows it, right? I used to think, okay, I'm gonna stay married for the children. Remember, I told you I did that, right? For a few years, the last couple of years, I was like, okay, I stay married for the boys, but I wasn't getting hit. It wasn't no terrible something where I had to get out. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So it was also time for me to figure out what I was going to do. It's a lot into that, but
Right.
think about if me and my husband was having this bad marriage and arguments all the time. Why would we stay together? Why would that be helpful to the children? What would be so helpful about the children seeing us argue and fight? That's why I think even some people on here who had both their parents, they still don't want to get married because even though they had their parents, it was terrible. That relationship looked bad. So now they don't want to get married because they don't want to be like their parents.
Yeah.
No. Oh no.
Well, some people, like it was a guy that I know. He said he was with his baby mother for some time, and he actually had like all his kids. He was the same, like in the same age range, because he was messing with other chicks like his baby mother. But as he got successful, he married her. But check this out: when he married her, the marriage only lasted 1 year, and then he divorced her because he said he wasn't ready to stop messing around with other chicks. So,
well, yeah. Right.
I think that thing you're doing, what one is Jason, right?
This
Jason?
is James.
Yeah. Oh, James. No, this is James or Jason?
Yeah, this is James. This is twin James.
Oh, okay. Well, this is the one who with the minister, right? With the preacher.
Yeah, this is the one that's the pastor. Yeah.
Pastor. Yeah, I keep anyway with the pastor. I think that thing you're doing, I think even though you want to admit it, is very selfish. That not divorcing. Because see, you claim that your pastor is telling you not to divorce because you got to wait till she died. But the truth be told is you not divorcing her is where you could keep her still, where you could claim you married and she's still your wife. It's almost like it's the most selfish thing I ever heard of. And you're claiming Jesus is the reason why you're doing that, but you won't let that woman breathe. That woman can't even get no choice. She probably feel like she can't. No. You know why she ain't got no choice? Because if she want to be a woman of integrity around your children, as long as y'all married, she can't really bring other men around. It looks bad. And the other men don't want to deal. No man gonna take her serious as long as she's still saying, I'm married. She never gonna be able to get into a real relationship, somebody who's gonna really love her and take care of her, because she still has a husband. And you know that. And so you are very selfish, and you're claiming that is because Jesus said and your pastor said. But what you're doing to that woman is fucked up.
Did she serve you divorce papers, twin?
She doing what she wanted to.
Has she served you divorce papers?
I'm not gonna comment on that.
Okay,
you see,
that's what I thought.
He holding this woman hostage.
So she wants a divorce. You just won't sign the paperwork. They could file a default. Really, they could do a default on his ass.
She can do whatever she wants. I'm not doing that. She can do whatever she wants.
Yeah, but see, you wrong for that shit though. Instead of being nice about it, you did what you did. Y'all divorced. Y'all separated. If you wanted to get back, you just had to reach out and do what you need to do. But if not, let that woman go, because every situation she get in, being attached to you, will automatically fail, which means she's gonna be going through different men instead of being able to find a good man who will treat her well, treat your kids well. You'll rather what?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm agreeing with you, Bob. My bad.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought he said something.
Yeah.
And y'all, you see, I never said that
Can
before,
I
you know,
say
because I
something?
listen.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Under the law of God, I go by God's law. You know, because
Mhm.
God
If
has
if you were
God,
going
you
by
wasn't going
God's
by
law,
God when you
you would have
cheated.
never cheated on your wife.
no, that
Uh-huh.
was before I got in the church.
Yeah, but now isn't it
Listen.
convenient that now you're with God when you want to straighten up your life, but now when she might need to straighten up hers,
No,
without being attached, your ass won't let her go.
she can go. She already. I already let her.
No, but when I
Exactly.
asked you if she served you divorce papers, you said you weren't going to comment on that, letting me know
I'm
that
not
she
gonna comment on
probably
the legal
has.
issue.
She
I'm not
probably
gonna
has
comment on
served you
it. I'm not
divorce
gonna.
papers.
I'm not gonna comment on the legal issue. I mean,
No, yeah. Yeah,
If
she
it's
has.
if it didn't happen, it's not a legal issue. So,
can't
anyways,
comment on the legal issue.
I can't.
Listen.
That woman has the right to pull the plug on him. She has a lot of control. They both do each other.
She can do
But
whatever she
Wait, we
wants.
can't hear you, Cody. You're
accident,
breaking up. Okay, try
Under
again.
God's law.
if he gets
Under
her
God's
something
law.
or in a bad situation, that woman has a lot of legal authority over you. She would
She
be
can
the
do
one
whatever
to
she
say,
wants.
put him in a nursing home or pull the plug if she wanted to.
Well, the thing
Wait,
about
what
it
happened?
is, I got the empire, so she can leave and do whatever she wants.
Okay.
Isn't it funny how he's saying she can leave when she wants to, but remember what these men in the manosphere say? The women are always the ones filing for divorce. And instead of you men saying, well, yeah, but I'm the one who caused the divorce. Y'all just gonna say, yep.
I
So
don't,
you
I don't
making
care
her
what
do
she
the
does.
shit.
I don't care what she does, as long as I got my money, my properties.
So you
There
don't
you
even
go.
really. So you hide behind God. See,
Yes.
I can't stand people like
As
that.
long as
So
I'm with God. I'm
no,
going
no,
back
no.
with
You're
God.
hiding behind
Going
God
back to God is
because
my
you
God.
said that you can't, per God's law or whatever. You know,
I
you
can't.
can't get a divorce and this and that.
Did you
But
listen
if
to
she
my
were to
pastor?
divorce you, the only thing that you would care about is your money and property. So you really don't give a fuck about what God's law said. You're just using that as an excuse.
No, she probably already got one. I don't, but I don't know.
And then
What
you're
she did.
lying
She
and
probably
saying you're
already got one.
celibate.
You wouldn't know if you
Ooh.
divorced not. Nick.
I
Don't
am
lie.
celibate.
If his wife is younger than him, and I don't know, but if he's like, you know how
We the
typical,
same
if he's
age.
6 or 7 years older than his wife and he has health
We're around the
problems,
same age.
she is going to be the person that says, hey, do this, hey, do that. And the
No, my
longer
mother
you stay
got. My
together,
mother
the
got.
more of
My
your
mother
property
got.
she's
My mother's
entitled
my
to.
Mexican. My mother gets everything.
The more you're accumulating during that
My mother
marriage,
gets
the
everything.
more
My
she's
mother gets
able to
everything.
get. For example, if y'all been broke up for 6 years and y'all ain't been together, it's a big difference in what divorce laws are,
My
because
mother
that
gets
may have been the
everything.
difference between a long-term marriage, a short-term marriage, and a moderate-term marriage. So saying about
My
property,
mother
the
gets
longer you stay
everything.
married, the more legally she's entitled to.
My mother gets everything. My mother gets everything.
No, she don't. Not if you
Yes,
married.
she.
Not
Yes,
if
she
you're
No,
does.
that's
legally
not.
married, sir. That
That's
really
a
don't work like
lie.
that.
If I
It don't
write
work
my
like
will,
that.
in my will, I say my mother. I say everything gets
It
turned
don't
over
Yeah,
work
but
to.
like
she can
that.
fight. She can fight that. You got that fucked up, baby.
That is
You better go and
hilarious.
you really listen to these men in the manosphere and think
Okay,
you
let
can
me
put
tell
some
you how.
shit in the
Let me
wheel.
tell you.
Do
Can
you
I
remember
school
the
you?
You
old
Can I
gonna leave
school
tales
her
you?
about
something.
the men
Can I
that left
school
their
you on how to
wives
do
and
it?
the side woman got with the man, and when
You ever
he
heard of something
died, how
called the
the wife
trust?
came in and took the
You ever
house,
you
the
ever heard
That
social
of
what
something called
security.
the trust?
that's what took place with
You ever heard of
one of
trust?
my
You ever heard of
aunts.
something
One of
called the
my
trust?
aunts, she was
Have you
separated from her husband for
have you
years,
ever heard of a
but they
trust?
never gotten legally divorced.
Voice.
They never
Mhm.
got legally divorced. So he moved
Have you
on,
ever
went
heard
on
of a
with his
trust?
life. Do you hear
Have
me
you ever heard of
talking?
a trust?
Okay. You hear me talking, twin?
Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead.
Thank
Continue.
you. So they went on with their life for years and years afterward, and then he ended up passing away. And his quote unquote common law wife, nothing went to her. Everything went to my aunt because she was still legally married and she still had her life insurance policy on him at that time. But everything ended up going to her.
And
So
truth be told, if she didn't want her to that common law wife to come to the funeral, she could have barred her from there. She could have done anything with that man body that she wanted to because she was the legal
Can I
wife.
can I
So
tell you
when
the
people
Right.
stay married and they're not married, just keep that in
can I tell you can I tell you the loopholes?
No, you can't listen because your loopholes is false.
No, it's
Because
not.
if your wife decide to
No,
challenge
I could
and
turn
she's able to
I
prove
turned
that this
everything over to
man,
the trust.
listen, no,
I
listen,
turned
she
everything
still,
over
do
to a
you not
trust.
understand the legalities of marriage? You can't get mad at a woman you married to and then say, well, I'm gonna leave everything to so and so and this so and think that
what
shit gonna
is that?
fly. Because men would do it all the time. People would do it all the time.
My
If what you're
mother
saying is
is
true.
my mother
So
is
if
everything.
all that
My
woman,
mother
your wife have to do is prove that first of all, he's trying to punish me. See, he's not giving me anything, but I've been here. He kept me from getting married because he wouldn't divorce me. And she gonna get
no,
everything. All she gotta do is challenge it.
my mother's supposed to get everything. She
No,
fought
but your
me
mother not gonna
before.
get shit. What kind of shit? What kind of grown ass man is giving shit to his mama when he got a wife? If you
You
want to
better
give it to your
learn.
mama, divorce your motherfucking wife.
He better learn probate court, and then pastor
Even
tell
if
him when a boy becomes a man, he leaves his mother and he cleaves to his wife, and they become one. So your pastor must ain't
my
get
mother's
told you
gonna
right if he
distribute,
ain't told you about that
my
passage in the
mother's gonna
Bible. But are you
my
calling
mother's gonna
on your mama?
distribute. My mother distributes shares to what she feels my wife deserves.
What?
No, but that don't happen that way. Your wife gonna end up being able to contest whatever. She gonna win. I can tell you that right now. Okay, and then she might not give your mother nothing. Or if they friendly, she may give it all to her. I don't know, but if your wife want it, she gonna get it. And if you don't want her to get it, then divorce her
It's gonna be
instead
under
of
trust.
trying to
It's gonna
hold
be
on
under
to
a
her
trust.
because it sounds like a
It's
desperate
gonna be a trust. It's gonna be under
way
a
of
trust.
trying to keep your wife locked up while
It's
you
gonna,
don't want you want to do what you want to do, which is whatever you want to do or not want to do.
I'm
And then
celibate.
you want
I'm
her
saving myself for God.
and you want her to be in the same predicament where she
How
can't
you
move
saving
on.
yourself from God? Like, what are you saving yourself from God from?
God
Like,
don't
I'm
want you.
confused. Right, God.
Not in that way,
Listen,
goddamn.
I can't. I can't. Lord have mercy. Well, the
Oh,
Like
Lord told
Sad because
us
he will
to be
profess he's
fruitful and multiply.
Right, yeah.
it's sad because he will take the route that he's acting godly and saintly and righteously when he's really at the epitome of jealousy, and probably a lot of them seven deadly sins apply
I
to
got
him.
so many women that I can have. I can have a lot
But
of
we talking
women.
about your wife. Why you won't
Ain't
let
no
her
woman. You
go
telling lies
so
again.
she
Ain't no
can
woman
get
thinking about you.
somebody to love her though? Why you won't let her go and wish
I
her the
did let
best?
her
Like
go. She can do whatever
I
she
said, I
wants.
gotta let it
uh
go.
mm.
Let
I
her
don't
go,
bother
twin.
her.
If you can
I
have
don't
so
bother
many
her.
women, why can't you just let her go then? If you can have so many
Because the
women.
law of God says I
That's
get
not
one
love.
wife till I die.
That's not love.
That's not love.
What
That
The law,
that's crazy.
what is it? Second Corinthians or
it's a guy.
whatever. Love
Okay,
is not boastful or
can I tell
prideful.
you a
It takes
story?
no
Can I tell you
joy
a
in
story?
evils done. It is
Bob,
not jealous or whatever.
Bob, can
It's
I tell you a story?
did you read that passage in the Bible? Second Corinthians, the love verse. You know the one I'm talking about. Did you leave that? Did you read
Can
that? You might need to tell Pastor
I'll take a
to
look at it.
brush you up on it.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah, but she asked you a question. Why you not answering?
Can I, I gotta take a look at that.
Okay.
Bob, can I say one thing? Can I
Yeah,
say
go
one
ahead.
thing? I mean, let me one thing. But what I was gonna say is this. It's a guy in my church, right? And he's in the same position that I am. But he divorced his wife years ago, right?
Mhm.
And he had a child, a young child right now. He's in the church. And he's very successful, Wall Street guy, upstanding, nice guy. Him and his wife been separated for over 10 years, probably close to 20. And me and him is going through the same thing. We both bound by the law. We don't care what our wives do.
Of course, because he don't have a wife. He's divorced
He had to get rid of. He
almost
had to
20
get,
years. So of course
he
he
had to
don't
get
care
rid of
as
that
he should.
woman. No, he had to get rid of the woman that he had. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
What?
He had to get rid of the woman he had to be saved by God. He had to get rid of that.
But
So
he
so
divorced.
now
He
no,
divorced
I'm
her,
talking about
right?
yeah, the woman that him and his wife filed divorce, right? That's the first marriage. It was another woman that he had a younger child by, a younger woman, and now he's paying his child support. He's not having no dealings with her, but only with the child, and that's it. He's giving his life over to God. He can't get nobody else until she dies. God bless him if she passed
But that's
away.
good. I mean, if you don't want to get nobody till she dies, as long as you give that woman her freedom.
That's what we did. That's what I'm doing. That's what he
Okay.
did.
Well, as long as she gave her freedom, her
That's still
divorce.
his wife. That's still his wife, though.
But that's not still his wife. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's why he's
That's
back.
his last wife.
That's why
Maybe
he's
his
back.
only wife, but that ain't his wife.
Yeah,
because that would be
the
somebody
Lord
else's
said,
wife when she married.
under man's law, that is, under God's
Okay,
law,
well,
that's his wife.
well,
under
manslaughter is the
that's why
reason
he
why
had-
you striking,
that's why-
you trying to get money. Remember when you
That's
said all
why-
I'm gonna do is take care of money? Well, who provided money? Who created money?
No,
Not God, right?
No, I
Man.
said as long as I got my wealth,
But God didn't give you this wealth. That's man creation.
yeah,
right?
but God created man. God created man.
Okay, so when
God
you
allowed
made
man.
that shit like Jesus, that's man's law. Now I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's
okay,
them-
but that's
That's them
man's
reaping
money.
soul preachers. That's them
Any
reaping
law-
soul preachers.
Any
Oh,
law-
so give me your
the law
tithe,
can
so and sow into the thing, so you can reap it. You can do every sin under the
law
sun,
can
but as
let
long
it
as you pay your
contradict.
tithes, you're gonna be rewarded, like it's the stock market.
No, we don't preach that. We don't preach that. We preach present your body as a living sacrifice, holy and acceptable unto God. You is what God.
As long as that woman is free to do some shit, we good.
You can
You
do
ain't
whatever she
locking her
wants.
down.
Like he said, like his wife, she's going to hell. If she don't get back, if she don't.
Oh, now you're gonna threaten the woman that she's going to hell.
Yeah,
Now y'all the ones who cheated, but she goes to hell. Y'all cheated. Y'all broke the sanctity of marriage, and then you decide to go to God. She refused to put up with that bullshit, but so she's the one now going to hell. Isn't that convenient?
That editing is a motherfucker. They edit that Bible.
Yeah,
I tell
you see how they edited that? You see how that worked, Taylor? How he the one that did the wrong, but she the one going to hell for it though.
Right. That's why I don't take these people seriously. And this is why a lot of young people don't go to church anymore.
That's right. Y'all ruin religion for a
Y'all
lot of
ruin
us. I'm gonna be
religion
honest.
for everybody. Y'all done ruin religion for everybody. So
No,
I just stopped in to say that I'm gonna listen to y'all from the clouds. I'm enjoying y'all. And
I'm gonna probably go.
keep your
Y'all, I'm
foot
about to
on his
head.
neck.
I'm about to hit the bed. If Taylor gonna take over, we're gonna let
oh
him
no,
take over.
I ain't
I'm
taking
finna
over.
clock
I ain't
in.
taking over tonight. I got
I'm finna clock in.
no, just
Okay. Well, I'll probably be back probably later tonight, like early morning. But I'll definitely be back tomorrow if y'all want a topic, just so everybody can come through.
I got tomorrow off from work.
So I'll be free. But anyway, have a good time, everybody. Y'all have a good night. I still haven't washed my hair, y'all. I got to get off my ass, really get off this internet and wash my goddamn hair. Okay, I'm gonna start this gumbo. Okay, see y'all later. Bye, Koja.
Good night. I'll see you when you wake up. I'm on a 12-hour shift.
Oh, okay. Well, twin, see you later, babe. Cyber is up here probably asleep. Koja, good night. And everybody, whoever listening, y'all